Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to more of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Today, I don't know what we're gonna be doing today. I all I know is that we wrapped up what Crow and we wrapped up with Crow and what Duvali had wanted us to do, which was to have Reen and Crow fight to the death. And we saved Crow from death yet again as he was about to like disappear, pretty much die off. We saved him by Reen supplying some energy back. So Crow is back with us. So hey, he technically kind of almost died like twice now. So yeah. But either way, I don't know what we're gonna be doing right now. So that's why I say I really don't know what's about to go down, because we finished up what we were gonna what we had pretty much been tasked to do the entire last stream, and then I kind of called it right there. But yeah, also on the side note, sorry for the 30-minute delay. Was a little bit tired. Wanted to just get some time for myself and just rest up a little bit. And even if it was just 30 minutes, I wanted to just, you know, just rest a bit and just, just chill out for a minute. So sorry about that, but I was still going to stream, of course. I just wanted to just put a little bit of time for myself. But we're gonna be starting whatever the heck. Are we in a new chapter or what? I don't even know. Like I said, I don't even know. Like that's why I opened up with that, because I really don't know what's about to go down. I don't know if we're still on um I don't know if we're still tasked with because I know like right now one of the main goals that have popped up in our from our story here is now the day after. Is basically fighting every single one of the Divine Knight users, basically. I don't really know what they call them. Um and Awakeners, I think they're called. We're gonna be fighting every Divine Knight Awakener, and basically because it becomes a battle royale for the 7 of us. And basically the last person standing wins. But we don't know exactly what happens to the winner. We don't know what we win. We just know that if you lose, you're dead. So we already we knocked out Crow. So if you think about it, we only have 5 other people because Reen, of course, we're playing as Reen, so he counts as 1. So we got 5 others to deal with. I know it's Osborne, the guy in charge of Zephyr, Cedric, Rufus, and I'm missing one. Oh yeah, the head of Ouroboros. God, Professor Lumen. I forgot what his name was. What is his new name? Albreak. That's what it was. Albreak. So those are the 5. Wide-range radar showing no activity detected. We've successfully exited the Air Force's surveillance range. Wow. You really know your stuff. You know what's interesting is that we didn't get to explore the rest of the map. I thought for sure we were going to have something to do with the gigantic towering knights. Like Arc Rouge and Lost Zem, which are the names of the gigantic mechs that are kind of lost to time. Like the one that was in Brionia Island. I'm surprised that we left. I thought for sure, at least in Code Steel 4, there'll be some sort of story with them. Like, that's one of the main things I've been excited about. But apparently, I'm not. Maybe that's something way in a future title of the games? Maybe? I don't know. But also, the other one is also in Nord Highlands, which we saw in Code Steel 1 and 2. So, I don't really know. I thought for sure we're going to have some sort of closure or something to that. But anyway. Wow. Oh, yeah, I already read this. I can see you're putting your branch campus training to good use here. Oh, it's nothing, really. You guys seem a little short on hands. Are you sure you can make it? Are you sure you can make it work? This is more than enough, actually. If anything, things might start to get a little too cramped. Yeah, the ship's already a bit of a tight fit for us as it is. And given our objectives, it's only going to be more of a crowd from here on out. Last night. Alright, so what's next? Want to go find Toa and the other former students? Yeah, we all felt their presence back at the workshop. I definitely remember sensing Toa, Princess Alphen, and Elise. There were others too, but it was hard to make them all out. It wasn't clear where they were, though. They all did their part in helping us find Reen again. What exactly was that? Kind of an amalgamation of images from all over the Empire, projected through the spirit veins, I think. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Saborskar? Hi, I'm glad to see you're back. Hopefully you're doing a lot better than the last time I talked to you. Hopefully you've recovered and you've been resting up. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing a lot better than I am, honestly. It seemed like it focused on people Reen had strong connections to who'd be willing to help him. There was a similar connection made when he brought his power under control just for a second. Since it was only a fleeting vision, it's only natural you wouldn't have time to pick out everyone's precise location. Your son is still in the hospital? Well, hopefully he's getting a lot better. Obviously, I don't really know the extent of everything, and I don't want to ask because I don't really want to be that nosy person, because it's not my business. But hopefully everything works out for the best of you. Hopefully you guys are, on your way to speedy recoveries. I hope so. Since it was only a fleeting... Oh, I already read this. But at least we know they're all safe for now. However, I would rather not leave Instructor Toa or Elise to fend for themselves. Agreed. I'm concerned about Princess Alphen as well. Well, St. Astrea is closed, and we don't know how anyone in the Imperial family is doing, other than Prince Cedric. Maybe they're on lockdown because of their connection to us. We sure have a lot of friends and family whose whereabouts are presently unknown. I've asked the General to search for them, but she hasn't come up with anything so far. Times are tough. We've got the Great Twilight and the rivalries to deal with, plus the upcoming war. He will be released tomorrow or Monday. We're just on watch in case of infection. That's great news. That's at least you have this day that he's about to come out, and a relatively close day that he's coming out. That's very good news. Just like Reen said here, times are tough, but the best part about it is that that he's gonna be released tomorrow. So that's good. That's good. Reen, we need to decide whether we want to assist the Weissland army or find another way. Not to mention whether we want to draw out the rivalries for as long as possible or get them done as fast as we can. We might not have time to hesitate. I'm tired of feeling like a pawn in someone else's game, be that as a sacrifice for the Great Twilight or as a participant in the rivalries. Instead of resigning myself to fate or some larger flow of things and just being pushed along, I want to start moving on my own, beginning with protecting the things precious to me with my own hands and by my own decisions. Just like how all of you worked so hard to rescue me. Reen. Elise and Toa are only the start. There are others all over the place who are experiencing troubles. Mint and the others in Heimdallr. Not to mention friends and family and everyone else who's helped us along the way. Let's start by taking back the bonds that Class 7 has forged over the years and expand them even further. And the best part is don't get any hospital bill. That's really good. I know that you're, I forgot exactly where you're from, but I'm pretty sure anywhere outside of America has it better when it comes to health insurance, well, practically. So I'm glad that at least you're covered. That's good. That's one thing that I'm always particularly scared of. I'm always scared of getting seriously injured, because I know that if I have to get sent to the hospital, then at that point, that's gonna be such a massive bill. So I'm glad. Not only is your son getting released tomorrow, but also that there's no bill that you have to pay at all. Like just like you said, that's literally the best part. So that's good. You're from Germany. That's right. Yeah. I don't really know too much about health insurance over there or anything like that, but as you guys probably already know, maybe or not, but health insurance over here in America is terrible. So at least you guys got it a little bit easier. At least I think. I'm not sure, like I said. We have mandatory health insurance, so we pay like 350 euros for a month. Okay. Okay. But like I said, at least things are looking a little bit better for you. If we do, I think our bonds can spread throughout the Empire. Maybe even the world. Instructor Reen. Well said, old friend. No more being used as a pawn, huh? Sounds good to me. You've been carrying all this for a long time now, haven't you? I always knew you were the heart and soul of Class 7. And now you're spreading your influence out further and further. I mean, it's the least I can do, right? The world wouldn't be about to end if it wasn't for me. When I fell hard. But now I have a chance to make amends. I reject Operations Jormungandr and Melee Mirage for what they stand for. I want to spend what little time we have left protecting the ones we love. There has to be another way. One that only Class 7 can achieve. This will be our final operation as a class. What do you say? I pay like this much. It depends on your income, but it's capped. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know how ours are compared to any other place. But I know ours is pretty bad over here. But like I said, at least things seem really good. Just like I said, just like I was saying yesterday, even now, just, you know, rest up and just focus on recovering. That's the best you can really do. Like, don't attempt to do anything. Don't move don't move around too much if you need to and stuff like that. So, it goes for both of you. And just recover, you know. Let's do it. So that's our decision. It might sound like a fool's errand, but we're sticking with it. What about you two? Will you still help us? It's a little late to be asking that. I know I've known you guys were a group of optimistic saps for 2 years now. I wouldn't have come back if that was a deal breaker for me. I love how delayed that sound effect was. Besides, I still have to settle things with George, Toa, and... Oh, wait, hold on. Besides, I still have to settle things with Toa, Jellica, and that idiot George. I'll follow you into the depths of Gehenna and back, whatever you decide to do. It matters little to me since this is only a temporary arrangement, but I don't mind lending a hand to you helpless young dreamers. I'm interested in seeing the full extent of your resolve. Let me fix my my restream is over here slightly delayed. I want to catch this up. There you go. Well, at any rate, are you two finished suiting up? Whoa! New outfit for Crow? I liked his old outfit better, though. Oh, and Duvalie! Oh my god, this is a touch-up. But I like the armor that Duvalie had as well, because like I said on the last stream, Duvalie, her armor, on top of her having a sword and shield, reminds me of my favorite JRPG series. No! My favorite video game series of all time, the Dragon Quest series. So she really resembles a Dragon Quest character. So I like the old costume, but at the same time, this one's so cool. With Crow, I definitely prefer the old one. Sorry, but this one's pretty cool. I like the coat. Looks like an expensive looking coat too. Yeah, couldn't exactly stroll around town in my other getup. I've had these threads ready for a while now. Well, well, you've got a real sense of style when you're not doing the whole mysterious villain thing. Yeah, you're looking snazzy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've quite a tasteful outfit on yourself. Looks professionally tailored, even. It stands to reason that you would have worn casual attire before at some point. A soldier's armor is a soldier's pride, but I do carry plain clothes around for when I need to blend in. Though until I find the answers I seek, I am ill-worthy of donning my armor again. I see. They're all set to go then. Crow, Duvalie, welcome to the team. I tried to watch the Legend of Heroes anime but dropped it. I don't really watch anime at all. I used to watch a lot of anime back in the old days. Back in the old days meaning 7 years ago and onward. But ever since, I want to say 2016, like late 2016 or something like that, I kind of stopped. I just prefer to just play games instead. Um, but I have no idea how much the anime is. Literally I've only seen a very small handful of animes from 2016 up to now. I don't watch anything new at all. I don't watch seasonal anime. I just watch whatever the heck looks interesting. I don't know what. It could be from any age. It could be from the 1980s. It could be from 2005. It could be from today. But like whatever looks interesting. But I haven't watched. I want to say I've watched since like maybe 7 or 8 animes total since 2016. I have not watched this anime. I definitely want to check it out because obviously I'm playing through all the games, so I want to at least be caught up to the lore, and see what I want to know if what happened in between Coach Do 2 and 3 because it's in the gap of the second of Coach Do 2 and Coach Do 3. So we'll see. I know a lot of people don't like it. I think it was like from the very first week or something like that the anime came out, or maybe second or third week. I don't remember. People were saying that it sucked, but I don't know. I'll check it out when I'll probably check it out someday so I can at least understand the lore, because there's some things that it's talking about in this game that I don't even know what they're talking about. Like there's some characters that are at the beginning of the game that they're talking about, like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while, and they're talking like if they're like if we met them in the game, but like we've never met these characters in any of the games. And trust me, this is like the 9th game in the series. We've streamed all of them. I would have remembered if we had seen any of those characters, but I want to be caught up, so if so at least I can understand the lore a little bit more. And thanks for helping us out again, guys. We'll need to use your ship some more while we fumble around searching. Hey now, think nothing of it. Though it seems security has been on the rise all throughout the Empire since yesterday. But yeah, like, like I said, I only watched like 7 or 8 animes, and I want to say like 5 of those animes have all been Fate-related animes. No joke, my favorite anime series of all time is the Fate series. That is why my stream overlay here, the bottom right corner, has my favorite character. That is so the character here on my overlay is my favorite character of all time, honestly. My favorite character in the Fate series. So just had to set I wanted to add a little bit of things that I liked onto the overlay, and so I went with her. That's why she's there. I anytime there's a Fate anime, I'll watch it. It's hard for me to sit down and watch anime, trust me, nowadays, because I really just want to play. But man, Fate is like a whole nother thing for me. I'll get too excited. I get too excited. I start jumping out the chair and everything. I love the Fate series. Though it seems security has been on the rise all throughout the Empire since yesterday. It may be limited to the western parts of Erebonia in terms of where it's safe to land. Parm and Aaron should be both fairly safe bets. I suspect the more details we learn about the security, the more viable locations we'll discover. That doesn't leave us with much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Steady does it. We can check out things are one area at a time. In the meantime, though, maybe our connections can help throw us some intel our way. I'll get in touch with Arnold and see if he can reach some of our contacts further east. Then I'll touch base with some RF members over on my end, ones that we're sure we can trust. Just watch 2 of them. Oh, 2 of the Fate series. Yeah, like the best 2 are definitely like Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, but the 3 movies that came out recently, since like 2019 or 2020, there's like 3 movies. Oh my god, those movies blew my mind. I highly recommend them. So yeah, Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night are amazing. And if you can, watch the 3 movies. They're amazing. They're insane. I love them. There's just no other, in my opinion, there's just no other anime that just comes close to those. It's like the quality is just on a whole nother level. The fight scenes, everything is just like the epitome of I don't know. It's just like it's art. It's all I can say. It's just perfection, in my opinion. They're amazing. I could go on for days, but obviously, I'm not gonna do that. We've got some guild members on the move too, both domestic and Liberalian. We can get the gist of the situation through the various requests they send in. Would it be alright if we use the Merkabus computers to check those out? Of course. You can use the one right over there. This one, right? Let's take a look then. Alright. Code Still 2 vibes. We got the one side quest 2. They say semi-required, but I'll be doing them both regardless. The side quest is we've been getting reports that a particularly dangerous group of monsters appear near the Parm by road. So okay, easy side quest. It's a monster extermination quest. My favorite personal side quests, because those are the easiest ones to wrap up. I don't really like side quests. I like it when they're just super quick and easy to finish up. So that one's I like that. At least I don't like side quests recently. I think with the Legend of Heroes series, their side quests are just they extend game time a little bit too long. That's just my dislike towards the side quests in these games. If you play any of the Legend of Heroes games, up to Code Still 3, from Treasure in the Sky to Code Still 3, you'll know that side quests will equal, literally, if you do all the side quests, they'll equal about like 20 hours of your game time. Literally. That is not even a joke. 20 hours of game time. Every single one of the games. Well, obviously, except for like the older ones, like Sky and the Crossbow games, obviously, because those are shorter games. But like, at least 10 hours in those games are side quests. So yeah. I recently had the supremely good fortune to acquire some rare ingredients, but lost them so along my journey. I need to return. Okay. So we can do that while we're doing our main quest. That's what that's gonna mean. And in the top one, this town ain't what it used to be, and I've been trying to think of a way to support folks who are suffering. If you've got the time, maybe you could come hear me out. I'll be waiting at the manager's residence in Parm. Okay. There's definitely a few points of concern here. Yeah, I get the feeling that St. Ark might have been blocked off entirely. Let's look into these. We'll have to decide if we want to take care of that wanted monster as well. Right, we need to head down at any time. Our group is pretty massive though. Should we trim it down a bit? Perhaps 6, maybe even 7 of us at most would be a reasonable benchmark. Well, don't hesitate to let me know if you require my services. By the way, it seems the workshop's received some new equipment. Seriously? We gotta make sure we check it out then. Alright, that's pretty much saying, hey, we got new weapons and armor. Yeesh! This is starting to seem more and more just like another field study, huh? Well, special ops missions in our case. Instructor, after careful discussion, Yuna, the others, and I have assigned the duty of first watch to me. As such, I will be serving as your chaperone once we have landed. Good night. Okay, take care, Saborskar. Like I said, rest up for the both of you and for your son. Just rest up. That's all I ask. And yeah, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. First watch? Chaperone? I appreciate the concern, you guys, but you don't need to worry so much. The curse's influence has subsided for now. I feel perfectly fine. I am afraid this particular matter is not up for debate, Instructor. Oh my god, hold on a minute. Did, everything good? Everything all good? Everything's good? Let me check. Hold on. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yeah, everything's good. Oh my god. I looked at my restream. I saw the quality. It dipped super low. Like, it was pixels. I was like, did my stream die? We will not take our eyes off you for a single moment. Well, I'm in no position to argue either way, I suppose. Alright, Altina. Just make sure that you're prepared. I'll call you down once we get to the surface. Thank you, Instructor. And look at her cute little smile. Oh, adorable. I was never going to take out Altina. Muse's a definite sure. Oh, Ash. At class 7. Why would I play anyone else? These are the guys. These are the people right here that are gonna be with me in the final boss fight. Maybe every single one of these guys as well, but at the very least, you can guarantee these guys are. You're not guaranteed that any of these guys will. Maybe, but definitely for sure these people here, class 7, will. So I like to always focus whenever I play a JRPG, as you guys probably have seen if you guys have watched me for a little while. I always prioritize the main characters. I never play side characters that come in for a second. I don't play any of them because I'm just giving more XP to characters that are just going to be leaving my party for a while or are not guaranteed potentially to join me for the final boss fight. I always make my builds and everything. My planning is never to, oh yeah, let's make a build and killing mobs as fast as possible. I don't care about that stuff. My builds are always built around killing bosses, particularly the final boss. What can the final boss potentially throw at me, and what am I capable of being able to dish back? Obviously, I want to focus the main characters. Unless there were some characters that were extremely bad, there's not too many of those, but still, even if they're pretty bad, I still try to play with them if they're a main character, because at least they're guaranteed for the final boss. But the Legend of Heroes series is pretty good at balancing characters out. Some notable exceptions. I can't think of too many at the top of my head. I'll think about it in a second. About quest checking and reporting. Quest confirmations and report can be conducted via the orbital computer. Okay, this is just Code Steel 2 all over again. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a report, your instructor rank will increase. Yep, each increase grants a reward. Yep. You can, quest reports can also be conducted from the Arcus menu. Oh, that's different from Code Steel 2. They didn't do that back then. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least one of these 2 semi-required quests. Looks like everyone else is waiting around on standby. It might be a good idea to go speak with them again. And I got bonding points. Okay, so that is in this game. About bonding events. You can use bonding points to trigger a special bonding event with a particular ally. A bonding event with a character marked with a heart indicates a special memory that can be shared with that character. As this is an element that strongly affects the relationship of the 2 characters going forward, it's highly recommended that you view all events for any characters that you especially like. As with quests, please note that bonding events will disappear if you progress through the story. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, time to get this show on the road, but first things first, I should go and talk to Crow again. New weapons and armor can now be purchased in all areas. And we got new outfits. Reen's white, black, and torn coat, Crow's mask, Crow's Siegfried outfit, I'm doing that right away. And Reen can now summon Valimar. And Crow can summon Ordine. Oh, no outfit for Duvali? I want to play... no old Duvali outfit. A little bit sad. Alright. But like I was saying, the Legend of Heroes series is pretty good at making characters actually good. Of course, you're going to always have characters that are better than others, but I feel like even Yuna, wait, this outfit. Oh, okay, she's in that area right now, so they kind of swapped it with this at the moment. Well, that's funny. Yuna's apron. Yeah, look at it right there. Yeah, there you go. I like her default, though. So, yeah, since she's over there at the chef area or whatever, we can already tell where she's at. That's her default at the moment. But anyways, like I was saying, even Yuna, and you guys know, I think Yuna's the weakest of the Class 7 members. Even Yuna, they all have, like, their special purposes. Like, I really liked Yuna when she got her Accelerate. And she specializes in a couple of good areas. Like I said, I don't think she's better than any of the members of the rest of Class 7. But she's not bad. She's not bad. In the early game, she's kinda... In Coastal 3, she does have a good use with her breaks. But because Coach Still 4 breaks are nerfed to hell, there's no point in going for break builds anymore, at least in my opinion. I don't think Alyssa's very great. Some people I know have come into the comments to say that they like Alyssa. I don't think she's good at all, though. This is one of these characters that I've always thought was kind of meh. I remember liking Heavenly Gift. That was like the main reason I ever would use her. But she's really not that great. I don't really like her. She has low damage on everything. And then, yeah, I don't know. Elliot is top tier as hell. Laura's top tier as heck too. Although I don't like how expensive her CP costs are. Machias isn't really all that special. But I do like Millbreaker. Millbreaker is pretty amazing. And Burst Drive, of course. Burst Drive is always amazing. Accelerate is always good no matter what. Especially a set base Accelerate, and it recovers EP. So that's really good. Emma is top tier easily, no doubt about it. Especially with her new S-Craft giving the team absolute reflect, and 200 CP, can do it twice. Really, really good. So Emma's been top tier since last game. Not last game. Well, Coach Still 1 and 2 when I played her, and with Coach Still 3 and 4 when they changed her S-Craft, she's still really good. Even better, because her S-Craft was an attack back in the day, and now it's a reflect. I much prefer that. And then, like, I'm not keen on Eustace, but he does have some high damage in a bunch of areas. Like, he has some good physical, he has some really good magical, and then he has immunity, and he can restore his he gives himself HP regen, and he can regen anyone near him because it targets only himself, but it's an area large, so other people can be in it. He's like a balance type. I don't think he specializes in anything. I don't think he's better than anyone at anything, though, to be honest. But, And then Fee's really good. I really like Fee for, like, counter critical builds. So, at least that's how I like to play her. I don't really like Gaius at all. But he's getting better, especially with his, like, fifth craft. But I've never been that keen on the character. And why do you like stuff like this? I give 60 CP. I didn't read that part. I was about to say, I briefly passed by and I saw Strength from Defense small effect with a 30% HP reduction. I was about to say, but I did see 60 CP, so I get that. Sarah's really good, and Crow is brand new because Crow, he used to play with cards. Now he plays with, like, guns, although he has a sword in his thing there. He played with guns, but then he had, like, twin blades. I don't really know what the heck's going on with Crow. Yeah, he's playing twin blades. The twin blades. No more guns, I guess. He threw that away. And let's check out what Duvali can do. Prism Caliber. Prism Caliber for S, so that's really good. Some of the highest S-Craft damage in the game. It's a full screen. There's no dodging this. Speed down, large amount for 4 turns. Like, that's really good. There's no dodging this. This is not a chance to lower speed at a large amount. This is a guaranteed lower their speed large amount for 4 turns. Obviously, this is not counting resistances. So hey, if you resist it, you'll get it. But yeah, like, then you got, like, large set AoE. I like set AoEs, of course, especially large. The larger they are, the better. Although it's really weak in power, but it has a really high chance to burn, so I can see that. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Divine Wing? It's good to see you, buddy. He can switch to guns just like Yuna. Oh, really? Really? Can you do it from the menu like Yuna can? Oh! Ah, I see. Hold on, let me move the camera. I see. Strength 985, range 5. This has higher. Okay, yeah, this has higher damage. Only by a little bit. But this gives deep. Wow. Having this in your hand gives defense, speed. Defense and speed. Wow. Okay. I'm glad you told me that. I would have never known. I wasn't even going to play him too, so I was probably not. I was literally not going to know. I like to focus the main characters, so that's just me. And then we got this one here, Glacial Brand. It's the same thing. Low damage, but freeze 40% chance. And then this is the same thing as well, but instead it's a seal 40% chance. And then we go with a little bit higher damage and better break damage as well. That's a smaller line set AoE. You're going to impede with this, and you're going to delay them by 4 points. So that's pretty good for impede purposes. That's really the only reason you're going to use that. Or maybe to get that extra bit of delay to get another teammate to go. That's always a thing. But obviously the biggest thing here, but I think it was like 80 CP or something like that. S plus damage right here. Very low break damage. 25% chance to unbalance. It's a single target. You can confuse the enemy for a 40% chance, but also critical rate 40% boosted. So pretty good. And she also has an order, which I got to check out Crow's as well. 4 turns of delay 60%. Oh. Who was it that had 50%? Who was it that had the 50%? Oh, well, this is like, oh my god, this is an upgrade to Crow. Crow just has 6 turns, delay 60. There was someone who had a 50%. Hold on, where is it? Machias, delay 50, strengthen defense, large amount for 2 turns. That one's really good, though. We got Fee with a 10-turn delay 50%, but with a crappy, useless insight, which no one cares about. 30% with an accelerate, though. Okay. This one's strength and speed, small effect for 2 turns. Okay. Small effect. Isn't Machias better? I would play Machias. 6 turns, 4 turns. Yeah. I'd play Machias over... Machias isn't even upgraded, right? Yeah, Machias doesn't even have the full upgrade. I wouldn't even use... I would not even use this. If you have Machias in the team, don't even bother with Duvalis. Get the large... You're gonna lose the 10% delay compared to Duvalis, but this is gonna get upgraded, so that's probably gonna go up. And also probably the turn count is gonna go up even further. So, and you can't skip on the strength large amount. Strength and defense large amount. They're both 2 turns. Hers is fully upgraded. I don't know about that though. And then we got a 10-turn damage 20, restore 30% HP and EP. Dang. One thing that I really don't like, that I don't know why the Tros series has been doing since Tros and the freaking Sky 1. I would really like to see the CP costs, but also with Tros of Cold Steel 3 and 4, I would really like to see the BP costs as well. I don't know why we don't get to see all our information on the menu. I don't know why this is only restricted to seeing that stuff in the battle, but that's kind of what it is, I guess. Did I get anything with the profiles? Oh, I did. Magic droplets and spirit droplets and unity rating went up. And you know what? Speaking of droplets, I completely forgot to use the last one, so I don't think I got any books. Oh, I did. That's right. More droplets, more unity rankings. I don't even know if I turned in that picture. Oh, I forgot. There you go. Photo of Sully and Sharon. Although I think these are useless. Like, can you actually check these out? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's cool, but this is like the worst kind of reward. I would rather get something more. Oh, who's Sully? Look at that. This is the first time I get to see Sully in 3D, or 3D model, in her dance attire. And Sharon in her new outfit. Like I said, I really dislike this new outfit. I've been dying since Code Steel 1 to see Sharon outside of her maid outfit because she's one of my favorite characters. And I think she's really badass. But I did not ask for a skimpy outfit. I did not want all that. Anyways, let me put these droplets on. Who needs the defense? Obviously, Kurt has like super high HP. And I'm not going to really focus. I think probably... I mean, Otina's skyrocketing with her defense. Muse is a little bit on the low end, but she has a lot of HP. I'm kind of balancing people out here, though. You have low defense. You have super high HP. You have really high defense. Well, then you don't have that much HP. So, I'll still give the vitality to Muse regardless. So vitality droplets. This is HP. I try to help out Altina here. Power droplets. Ash. Ash is... his strength is just so incredibly high. It's absolutely ridiculous. We got magic droplets, arts attacks. That's Altina as well. Spirit droplets, arts defense. Isn't that like... oh, Ash. I felt like that was a no-brainer, but I had to check. Where are my droplets? Oh, there they are. And that's all of them. Okay. Oh, that's not that. Do I need any CP? Yeah, I could use some CP. Ash! Don't mind me, Ash. I'm about to shower right next to you, buddy. Alright. Just two buds admiring themselves in the mirror. Nothing new. Nothing there. Crow will be, oh! We have this scene with Fee. Hold on, I want to look around. I do want to buy like the weapons and armor, and I'm not gonna spend one of my free times on spawning events on a character I don't use. Like I said, Fee's really good, but with Code Steel 3 and 4, I want to focus the main characters. You know, new class 7. Like I said, I don't really like to focus these other characters. I don't even know if old class 7 is going to be joining us for the final boss. They could be pulling another one of these, hey, I'm gonna stay behind, and then you guys go on ahead. I'll make sure that, you know, I'll hold these guys back, you know, yada, 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 and then we press on, and it's only new class 7. AKA final boss of Code Steel 3. Yeah, I don't want another one of that crap. That's what I always think in the back of my mind. I don't want to deal with that, so I don't play those characters because there's no guarantee they're going to join me in the final boss. There's absolutely zero guarantee that they're going to join me. I do have some Mirage Sepith, only barely enough to upgrade something though. So we'll upgrade that, and that's probably it. Yeah. I have enough time to upgrade Reen's slot over here, but until I can... I'm going to hold off on that because I'm going to be extremely low on that as well. And getting the higher elements is a very hard thing to actually get, which is why I haven't been able to upgrade everyone's slots, because getting the higher elements really is the slowest thing on Earth, unless you're in an area that actually the higher elements are present. Let's shop. And I know I've been absolutely broke with our Mira, so... let's hope that I can buy whatever. Pandora increases the damage of... offensive arts do massive damage, but the delay goes up by 1.5. You do 80% more damage. I think I used this in Code Steel 1 and 2, I think, with Emma? I think so. I have to buy this, though. I have to. But this is going to be here no matter what. I want to have us focus on our weapons and armor. And weapons are always freaking expensive, man. Like, look at that. That alone. Like, I can only buy, like, one more weapon. And there you go. Yeah. Mirror has been a struggle. The little the side quests and the semi-required quests that I have here are gonna help because they always give like some mirror to go along with them for doing them. And also I'm gonna be going out and battling, so hopefully I'll have enough for everything else. But eesh, our defenses are pretty low. There's no new EX orbs. I have a lot of space, Sepif. Do I need any of this? 7th caliber. Oh boy. 7th caliber is there. I think getting rid of Flare Butterfly would be a good idea. 7th caliber. I don't need any of this stuff, so I'm good. Let's take it. Let's take that for sure. 7th caliber. Orbment. Replace Flare Butterfly R with 7th caliber. I also got Aerial Dust R. 7th caliber. Hell yeah. Muse, do you have anything that's lacking when it comes to damage? I don't really think I have much. Add Blue Ascension, and that's an A, so yes. Oh, but that's a water only. I see, I see. Now I know why. But is there anything better? Maybe a water bell, because I like to use a lot of tears. The character who's like, I think Muse has like the highest arts defense. You definitely don't need this. You can go with more HP, but I think she's already stacked. Yeah, honestly, I would replace Blue Ascension R with... but I'm going to have, like, absolutely no damaging attacks. Like, absolutely none. And Crystal Edge is weak. And Golden Sphere is definitely outdated by this point. God. This is... I should hold it. I really should. But I at least have it in my... I already have it, so if I want to swap at any point, I could do so. We got a little thing here with Yuna. You're behind the counter today, Yuna? Yep. Let me know if there's anything you need. Just not equipment. If you want, I can even make you some snacks. That'd be great. Thanks, Yuna. But don't work too hard, okay? Look who's talking. We need you ready for battle, instructor. Not barely... We need you ready for battle, instructor. Not barely standing because you're exhausted. You've got us on your side, so don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Funny you say that. Otina told me off for trying to do everything on my own, too. Anyway, you have Pom Pom Party on your Arcus, right? Why does... No! I'm not gonna play Pom Pom Party. I have an account, too, so let me add you. We can play a game of either that or Vantage Masters if you want. It'll take our minds off the stressful stuff. What happened to Blade? Let's go back to playing Blade. Let's go back to playing Blade, please. Blade also gave you Link XP. Vantage Masters gives you nothing. I think there's a clear winner. Oh, and also Blade literally can last for like a literal minute. Vantage Masters takes 20 minutes a game. I think there's a clear-cut winner here. That's fine with me. Absolutely not. Oh, wow. And I love how the devs are like, hey, This time we got a little reward for you. I see you guys. Okay. Now when you win, you get more bond points, but only for the first victory. But think about this. Think about doing a Vantage Masters game for for example, just class 7, new class 7. 20 minutes apiece. 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour 20, an hour 40 for literally just completing these characters. And I don't even know, maybe the Link XP is not even much. I'm pretty sure that by the end of the game, I should have my Link XPs maxed out between these characters. I think I'm okay. I just don't want to spend 20 minutes doing I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing something I don't like. Anyways, we got bonding events with Duvali, Altina, Muse, a special event with Fee. She's the only one with a special event. Alright. For sure, Muse. Muse is one of my favorite characters. And also, hey, she's one of the main characters, so I gotta focus her. Hey there, Muse. Making some weapons repairs. Don't you usually use arts rifles? I've never seen you with a gun this small before. Oh my god, I just realized. I thought that was like a tool. That literally reminds me of like the little pistol gun from Men in Black that like is like the strongest gun that they had, and it was just like the tiniest thing ever. This is actually a special piece. I received it from Vita, made to order. It's a compact orbital pistol with a few finishing touches, of course, courtesy of a certain underground workshop. Pair it with an arts rifle, and now you can have all sorts of fun. Fun, huh? Sounds like Vita's rubbing off on her a little. Wait, when you say underground workshop, you don't mean... Oh no, not the Black Workshop. This one's a separate entity entirely. It's one of the Ouroboros 13 factories situated outside of the Empire. I don't know much about it, but they certainly aren't lacking for craftsmanship. That's some news for you to just up and drop for me. I meant to say. But from what I know, Arts Rifles fires arts-based projectiles instead of the standard rounds. I wonder. Ah! What's with the center of gravity on this thing? A magnificent design, isn't it? I was quite taken by it myself. Pardon me. It would seem like I've just received a message. I should take this, if you'll please excuse me. She left me her gun? Curiouser and curiouser. Still, I think I'll just let it be for now. Alright. I didn't even get... Maybe it continues? It does continue. Okay. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. I got nothing out of that. Did I just use up a bonding event for nothing? Such is the state of the game, then. No, this is completely within what I had hypothesized. We may need to take a slight diversion, however. Is that Muse? I wonder if this has to do with that message she received earlier. Let's see if we can't listen in a bit. And that's our present state of affairs, Lady Mildine. That voice. It's General Le Guin. And Vita. I understand the situation. This is still within expectations, but we'll need to be prompt in handling it. What shall we do then? You could just leave everything to me, of course. Or I could take care of it instead. Brute force may be messy, but it's always an option. That won't be necessary. I'll handle this. We need the two of you to conserve your strength. The success of Melee Mirage depends on it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be just a moment. She's strategizing?
違う。これじゃない。これでもない。 これでもない。惜しいけど却下。論外。悪くないがもう少し踏み込んで。却下却下却下却下却下却下却下。
I love how the text is nothing for what she's
この
saying.
パターンの派生形を数千通り検討。仮確定。別パターンとの弁証法的な統合。4次元ダイナミクス上での仮想検証。修正。これです。
I've determined our best course of action. First, we secretly contact an administrative aide working in Emerald City. I see. So this is how Muse makes her place. Heh. Very well. This should set the board in our favor. We'll issue the orders right away. You may need to leave the rest to us. As masterful as ever, Lady Mildine. Nevertheless, I would still recommend you try not to overdo it. After all, you wouldn't want your precious instructor over there to worry now, would you? She knows? Wow, Vita's strong. Well, until we meet again. I'll issue another report if anything comes up. We'll keep in touch. The same goes for you, Schwartzer. Sorry, I might have been listening just now. The fault is mine for being so careless. To think I'd miss your hot and heavy stares bearing down on me. Ha! But to eavesdrop on a girl's... Whoa! I didn't get to read that fast enough. But to eavesdrop on a girl's private conversations, I had no idea you felt that way about... Muse! My apologies. Whatever it was you were doing a moment ago must take a lot out of you mentally, huh? You're like a chess master, always thinking 1,000 moves ahead. Actually, when you think about how much more complex reality is, a simple game of chess doesn't even compare. I suppose not, but what I'm doing is far from impossible. This is merely the price I must pay to bring my plans into fruition. She must mean Operation Millie Mirage. As long as you're here as a member of Class 7, you are Muse Egret, first and foremost. So while I might not be able to shoulder the weight in your place, I can at least provide you with support as your instructor. Please don't hesitate to call on me for help, Muse. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, instructor. Now that you've confessed your undying love for me, why don't we skip right past the embraces and jump right into the passionate kiss? Muse. Oh, alright. I understand. Thank you for all your concern. I'll make sure to keep your words close at heart. The others told me about how stubborn Muse could be, but this is even worse than I imagined. And that orbital pistol, it can't just be my imagination. Still, she did return to Class 7. I'm just going to have to trust her on this one. And bonds with Muse has been strengthened. Oh my god, was that a whole level up? That went from literally from flat out level 3 to straight level 4. Oh my god. It skipped. Usually when you get a bonding event, you get like half of a star. But no. Muse's bonds has been increased to 4. Awesome. We got Duvali, Altina. Well, we're going to Altina for sure. Remote access to the Orbital network. Documents from all around the Empire. This equipment could very well stand up to that of the Intelligence Division. Well, the Church spares no effort with their special operations ships after all. I was thinking how we should make use of it while we're here, but it looks like you're already way ahead of me. Given our lack of personnel, collecting information is about the extent of our abilities at present. I am hoping to be more of help, seeing as I was a member of the Intelligence Division. Something wrong, Altina? Not in particular. Singyu has just given me an idea. Could I have a moment of your time? It won't take very long. Weird. It's not every day that I get a request like this from Altina. Sure, Altina. What can I do for you? Well, it's a fairly important matter, actually. It has to do with a certain account that you created before. I don't know what she's talking about.
アクセスに成功しました。
It's voice,
画像を
wow.
出します。
Emir. Wait, that's my hometown. Emir, the hot springs paradise. I haven't been back there in a while, but it looks just the same as it did when I left. It would seem this image was captured only a few days ago. Wow, this is the first time we get to see Emir without snow. It has avoided any major disturbances since its designation as a non-close intervention zone, though it is still kept under surveillance by the IDF. I can, however, confirm the safety of Baron Schwarzer and his wife. I see. That's great to hear. I do have to ask about our direct access to the Intelligence Division's database from here, though. Is there any way we might get caught? There's no need to worry. The encryption technology on this ship appears to be quite advanced. As my own account was locked, I couldn't use it to log in. Luckily, I was able to reuse an old temporary account instead. The one we had made you. Oh my god, the one we had you make 2 years ago. I don't remember that at all. I'm no expert on the subject, but I'd say the Intelligence Division missed out on one brilliant agent. Here comes the head pat. Thanks, Altina. Oh, I thought it was coming. I'd already came to terms with being unable to return home, given the security measures they've set up out east. Seeing how many things are going over there, even a little means the world to me. I can't thank you enough, Altina. There's no need to thank me, Instructor. After all, I wasn't able to obtain the information that you most wanted to see. Elise's location? She was in Heimdall during the Great Twilight, and her not being in Ymir does worry me. But I felt a connection with her while I was in the workshop. I'll see her again for sure. I just know it. I understand, Instructor. I will do everything in my power to help make that happen. For you, for all of Class 7, and for her especially. Thanks, Altina. But I also don't want you to push yourself too... Got a phone call. It seems the document listing has just been updated. Wait, what's this one? Emir Specialty Goods Purchase Report? The Imperial Defense Force handles this sort of thing? It is most likely a code of some sort, as is common in military cryptography. If I remembered the algorithm correctly, the solution is to... Altina? Allow me to decipher this for you. It may take a bit of time, however. I will let you know if I discover any more information about Emir. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, Altina. Okay. And I actually link up with Reen with Altina, so this is important for me. Yeah, you get a whole level up now. I guess because you didn't get any bonding events from, like, you know, Aaron and the whole location being in Aaron. I guess they make up for it by giving you a whole level up. I went straight to level 4 of her. I would like to see what you get. Oh my god, this is terrible. Hold on. Yeah, just move them back. Yep. Looking pretty good. But anyways, yeah, since we're level 5 of Altina, that's Rush 2. Okay. Yeah, Rush 2. Okay. And Rush is something that I've been hoping for, because Rush is something that, we've been lacking a bit of damage in. Anyways, we got the last 2 events, one with Duvali and then one with the special event with Fee. It's gonna bother me if I don't see it, so we'll go with that. Alright, Fee, I'm here. Fee, what's on your mind? Oh, well, you've got perfect timing, actually. I wanted to ask you something. Would you tag along with me for my training? If you've got time, that is. Your training, Fee? I wonder why she's asking me to come along. She looks unusually serious. Oh, that, I pressed X a bit too fast there, but I saw that there was a heart symbol that got lit up out of the 2. So there's 2 little heart events I could get for Fee. You got it, Fee. I always have time for you. Wow. Big words. Thanks, Reen. Let's head down to somewhere on land. Oh, so you don't want to take care of this in the ship's training room then? Nah, I need a pretty spacious area, and one we won't be too conspicuous. And given our current situation, so she wants to land? I thought we were too busy heading to where we gotta go. This place is quite the sight. Kurt wasn't kidding when he said it looked straight out of a fairy tale. It's not really the most ideal of training spots though, is it? Nah, but it is the perfect fallback. Against you, anyway. Against me? I'll just cut to the chase. I need you to unleash your ogre form, Marine. I want to see how long I can hold it back. I'm not so sure about this. Well, you do plan to keep on using it, don't you? You are the sacrifice, after all. I'm not against it or anything. It's up to you what you do with your power. Oh my god, I could not read that. But if you ever do lose control of it, we're the ones who have to restrain you. Emma can do that with her magic. Laura's got her 6 sword skills, and Alyssa has her EXA or EXA? What the hell is that? What in the world is an EXA or an EXA? I don't know. I don't know. But me? All I've got is my speed. Fee. Thanks. I appreciate you going through all this trouble for me. I get why you picked this forest now. Even if I did go berserk, the risk would be minimal without any villagers around. Yep. Besides, I already got the go-ahead from Rose, so go ahead. Ogre it out. Let's make this a practice bout. I'll just focus on counterattacking and evading. Okay, I'll release my ogre power when the time is right. If things get out of hand, stay as far away from me as you can. No need to go putting your life at stake on a mock battle, okay? Roger that. Now let's get started. Am I gonna play this? I am. I'm playing as Altina. Okay. The stealth won't really work much here. Less aggro won't help. I do want the buff. Alright. Nice crit. Demon Unchained. Uh-oh. Nice crit. Nice dodge. I guess that also impacts your counters. Oh my god, Helix. I'm glad I dodged. He's gone berserk. That means no more crafts. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Nice. Come on. Yes. I wanted to go as far as I can because it would have been more AP. Maybe. I love how calm he looked with that little head turn. He's fast, but they don't call me Selfid for nothing. Is it Selfid or Selfeed? It sounds like Selfeed. Oh, I wanted to see that play out. Nice move, Fee. Kinda disappointed in myself, though. I really lost it there. I figured it might happen. In fact, I'm glad it did. Made for some good hands-on practice, you know? I'm pretty positive I can hold you back now, if you ever lose control around me again. Fee. Thanks. I mean it. Just promise me you won't push yourself. If anything happened to you because of me, I won't. Trust me, I get it. Milliam was my friend too, Reen. Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny how much you've grown these past few years. You've got a bright future ahead of you, Fee. Not just as a bracer, but as a person too. Well, you can thank Sarah and the others for that. And Zafir too, I guess. I'm finally living life the way they trained me to, back when I was a Jaeger. They taught me more than just how to down a squad, you know? Life lessons, the difference between right and wrong, things like that. I see. We still have some things to settle with the Jaeger King ourselves, though. I have the rivalry to complete, and you? Well, he's your father. Yeah, that's why I have to keep getting stronger. I can't let myself fall behind, not to Laura, or Alyssa, or Emma, or any of them. Fee? What are you saying? What I'm saying is, in a way, you're like family to me too. There's this feeling I get when you pat my head. It's like I'm finally right where I belong. I know I'm just a kid compared to all of you. Alyssa, Laura, and Emma were the grown-ups, and me, I just happen to be in the same class. But you know, that was more than good enough for me. Or at least it was. When you lost control at the Grawl, when you disappeared from us just like that, it was like this huge hole opened up. Like I was shot right through the middle of my heart.
やっとわかった。私もアリサたちと同じだったんだなって。仲間としてはもちろんだけど、女の子としてもリーンが好きなんだって。
Didn't see that coming, did you? Well, don't worry about it. It's cool. I'm not that much older than Elise and Yuna after all, so... I'm not that much older than... So you're older than Yuna? Okay, I don't know exactly... Obviously, they don't tell you ages. Except for, they tell you the age of, like, Reen and Sharon. I think Sharon's 25. But, like... Yeah, I don't know what age Fee is, but holy hell, whatever age she is, Yuna's younger than her. Interesting. That's not really the issue I'm having here. How do I put this? Listen, Fee, you don't have to say anything. I wasn't expecting much anyway. Huh? Wouldn't want to make your situation any more complicated than it already is. Besides, I know how you are. I just wanted you to know how things were with me, that I feel the same way as the others. That's why I can't let Alyssa and the others outdo me. That's why I have to make sure I can hold you back in case you ever lose control of yourself again. Fee. I said it before, but thank you for all that you've done and for letting me know how you feel. Sorry to leave you hanging for now. I'll let you know when I'm ready to answer. Well, you know where to find me.
それと、さっきのは別に止めなくていい。
I understand why he stopped. Huh? With what? Oh, that.
そういうのは失礼。女心ちゃんと勉強して。
Haha, I'll work on it. Yeah, he didn't want to give her the head pat because it would be like accepting the feelings. So he didn't want to give an answer. I get that, you know, I get it. After a short break, Rin and Fee made their way back out of the woods. The two of them then walked back to the ship, and the warm air of camaraderie wrapped around them all the while. Bond with Fee has been strengthened, and you shared a special moment with Fee. We now got to level 4 bonding. Link points with her, and we got 1 heart of the 2. And obviously, clearly that means if I do the other event that with Fee when that opens up, that's going to mean that you know, that is gonna be me accepting the feeling. So I don't know if I want to do that. Obviously, don't know who I'm gonna choose. I could have an opinion now, and it might change later. We'll get to it when we get to it. But I have choices. I have choices. How are you feeling, Crow? Physically, I mean. To be honest, the choices, regardless of what choices, it's not, regardless, if it's anything like it was in Cold Steel 1, your choice in who you pick as a, love interest doesn't really matter at all. You're just gonna have a cutscene and then that's it, that's it. It's not like, some other games out there where you can go a bit further and strengthen, and gain something special in battle or something like that. Maybe, like, obviously this is a first. They didn't have this sort of event with any of the other Cold Steel games or Trails games in general. Cold Steel 1 had it like a hidden special event at the very end of the game, but it was literally just like a cutscene and that was it. You never saw it again. It didn't matter what you picked. So yeah, pretty damn spry actually, thanks to you. I ain't just sporting my pistols this time around either. I went and dug up a double saber too. You need any batty sliced, diced, and full of holes? I'm your man. Roger that. I'll keep you in mind. About Crow's mode change. As of Yuna, press the L3 button when Crow's about to switch modes. Although Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack, defense, and speed boosts as Saber mode, the range of your normal attacks, crafts, and counterattacks will increase. Generally speaking, Saber mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while Gunner mode is best against swarms of enemies. You can change Crow's mode from the equip menu at the camp menu. Yeah. Already know. We already saw this earlier. Crow also possesses the ability to fish. Woohoo! That's not anything crazy. As of other characters that can fish, Crow's catches will be recorded in the fishing notebook. I don't really know why this is important. Sure, I thought everyone could fish. Alright, it's about time we headed down to the surface. We're finding our friends, even if we have to turn down the whole Empire upside down to do it. You can now challenge the rear area of Brionia Island. Whoa! I get to do what so I get to do that now. I was literally saying, like, why are we leaving? I didn't get to explore all of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the, Oh, there was a bonding event with Crow. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Crow and Duvalese were missed. I'm not going to play the mine anyways, so that's good. That's alright. But like I said, I don't think that you're going to have anything to do with Arc Rouge or Lost Zem, those mechs. Anyways, how the hell do I proceed the story? Talk to Rosine? So you'll be taking command of the ship whenever Gaius is away, right? Yes, I can't promise it'll entirely be a smooth sailing, but I can be ready at a moment's notice. No worries, Rosine. You got this. Talk to the characters sitting in the captain's chair to go to different locations or assemble your party. These features can also be accessed via the quick travel and camp menus respectively. Yep. Ah, I see. And there's new stuff in these places. Interesting. Interesting. You can go to the old trial chest and it tells you the levels. I like that. Damn, level 133. Jesus Christ. Let's go to Brionia Island to see what they were talking about. There's the near lodge, inside the cavern near the statue, the village remains. Let's go near the lodge. Breen, got a moment? Sure, what's the matter? You're going to disembark, aren't you? I have some good news for you. A friend of mine is part of the horse riding club Nines. I managed to arrange it so you may borrow a horse from them whenever you need it. It should make it easier for you to get around. That's great. Thanks. It'll definitely make my life easier. Can now ride horses. Cool. I don't really use that stuff, but cool. Anyways, I should be able to go over there. Yeah, there's even a whole area, the whole event over there. And same with over there too. Okay. So we got some stuff we can go check out. And also, there's a whole fishing area over here. I think it's gonna be the same things as the other place. The north area. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll save it for a new location. Anyways, I'll skip these small little enemies, but the big, gigantic, like dragon-looking enemy, I definitely want to fight it because I know it's right here.
強敵です。皆さんこれは情熱的なお相手ですね。
All right. Going to Helix, right here.
攻撃します。
Uh-huh.
さてと
This guy was weak to fire. I remember that. Oh, yeah, I got rid of Flare Butterfly. What else? Mirage and Wind. I don't even... Oh, I have Mirage, yeah.
行きます。
俺の番だな。
We got the upgrade to Rumbling Smash, so that's cool.
行きますね。
Sure.
アークス駆動。
Green's blind. That's not good.
それ。は
All right. Nice. Oh, it has 42,000. I thought that said 4,000.
あ。行きます。アークス駆動。
いいぜ。
Void Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ。油断崩れたぜ。
続きます。
And then Belial Raid. I have Gladiator pieces on Ash, so he'll get his PP back pretty easily.
君にはまだ早いぞ。
15k.
や
Alright, this is overkill, but... There you go.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様で
And
した。
this is why I'm fighting these things. Look how much XP they give. Jesus. So everyone but Reen leveled up. We got the Titania Master Core leveled up as well. So she learned Saintly Force, and now she recovers 1.1? Really? 1.1? That's so little. 1.1 of your damage is restored as EP with offensive arts. And that's literally it. Wow. I don't remember what Saintly Force is, but not the biggest gains.
アップです。
Level 91 for Otina, Muse, Ash, Kurt, and Yuna. No new crafts or buffs, I mean. So that's a bit disappointing. Oh wait, why am I playing as There you go. Have the leader Otina. Otina gives instant stuns. She gets guaranteed stuns no matter what. I'll fight these random trash mobs because I want to get some CP back for like Ash, for example. On top of also just getting BP as well. Dang, the damage! 7,200 on a basic? I do know that he has like 50% extra damage on the first hit only though.
私の番ですね。青く翼よ。シュート。私の番です。ブリューの副操作。
任せろや。
Oh my god. Alright. The XP here is still not too bad. Of course, with Reen, he's way higher level than the rest of the group, so he doesn't get all that much. Fight one more. I need to get some CP for Ash, and I should be using his craft to get it. Nice, instant kill.
私の番です。
What are these guys weak to? Wind, time, and earth. I do have Megalith Fall, so we'll do that. Another one. Yep. And we got the beautiful BP. 11k. Oh my god. And we got the Master Core Cannon. Hell yeah, this is a good win to level because this is like one of the best Master Cores in the game. We learned Blue Ascension, so I can take that off now. If I don't know if I did or not, but we can take it off now for sure. And the potency of your healing arts is now 3 times the normal amount. and you recover 12 EP every single turn. Hell yeah. Cannon's one of the best Master Quartz. It's been the best since Trails from Zero, so... or was it Azure? I don't remember when they introduced Master Quartz. It could have been in Zero, but I feel like it could have been Azure. I don't remember. Either way, yeah, we can take up Blue Ascension R. And we can go with a Water Bell. I realized I ran right past the area. It's right over here. I remember this was blocked by a rock you had to push from the other side. Oh, there's another area over here. Probably at least like a trial chest or something like that. That's all I can think of, honestly. These big guys are weak to wind, wind, space, and earth. I got space. We got a panda here too. Look at that thing. I don't know why I didn't rush. I don't know why I always do that. I always hold on to my BP, even though there's no reason to hold on to it. There you go. Instant killed it, even if it wasn't gonna die already. Oh no, it has a vanish. It's not gonna delay it enough. Ah! Reen, I'm gonna have you S-craft. Reen, I'm going to have you S-craft. I will not allow any of my characters to be vanished. Good. Oh my god, that hurt. That hurt. You know, I've already said it before, but man, like, this battle theme is really good. Nice break. And we got the level up for the Master Core Virgo, Altina's main Master Core. She learned Athella's 50% chance to deal crit on her arts, and she recovers 6% of the damage she does with her arts as HP, of course. Those guys do have a hefty amount of HP. This has to lead to something, right? Yeah, an equipment chest. Cavalry Edge R? Was that what that said? What is it? I think that's an attack. Cavalry Edge R. Yeah, 8+ damage, so a really good time attack. And I've been lacking time-based attacks, so I might want to put this on. It also gives you +5 speed with that on. Man. I don't feel so... I feel like Fortuna is something I definitely want to get rid of. I want to put like an attack on there though. I want to have more attacks. All I have is support. And I get it, your support, but then there's times where I have everything already up and I'm just like, all right, well, like I want to tribute some damage too. We'll just have to hold on to it. And I don't want to replace Megalith R. Like, medium effect of a 100% defense down is ridiculous. There's no way I'm taking that off. Nice unbalanced first hit. Instant killed it. Jesus, what is the percentage of her instant kill? It comes from her basics, right? No. Where does it come from? Oh! Night Gleam gives a 50% chance. Oh no, 5% chance. Oh my god. That is such BS. Let's be honest here. 5%? That's been triggering so often. That's definitely way more than a 5%. Alright. All the enemies in this new area are brand new enemies. I should have healed Irene. Nice. Nice. Okay. Keep pushing onward, seeing what's back here. Oh, hold on. Let me not forget again. Alright. 24k, okay. These guys are weak to... Oh, heavily weak to Earth. I got that. Right there. Water and space. Water. Can I get 3? No? Come on. Oh, the dodge. Luckily they didn't counter me. Get ready to be blasted by Muse and Altina. This is gonna hurt, especially since that's like 50% extra damage. Oh my god, they're all dead. Those enemies give a lot of XP. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm running back here, going through all this. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah, we got all that to go through. But let me heal again. Yeah, so this is where I believe the gnomes used to live. I can't remember. The gnomes used to live here. These are the houses that they built way back in the olden days. And they're still here. And up here is a trial chest. Level 95, Reen and Kurt. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. All right. I'm obviously gonna go for pure damage. I'm gonna attack so I can go into Demon Unchained, was it? Right afterwards. And I'll do this. Hopefully we can get a nice unbalance. No, not even the crit. Alright, Demon Unchained. Fatal Helix. Let's try to get away from... Nice, Jesus Christ, 20k. Try to get away from Kurt so we can stop getting hit by attacks that target us both. Nice dodge, counter, yes! Let's break the guard gauge of this guy right now. There's also a bonus crit coming up. Let's try to save Kurt's because I'm clearly going to lose control of Reen here in a second. Oh, why did I did that? I could have did a Fatal Helix. That was dumb, but whatever. Let's Ragna strike. I didn't play that last turn with Reen. Quite good. 16k. God, HP heal. Oh my god, too many turns. Wow, my RNG to get Reen back to normal is really failing here. Let me help the poor guy out before he dies. I'm glad that when Reen goes berserk, it's not like a confused, which is what I was expecting. I was expecting when they said your character goes berserk. I already expected, yeah, I'm not gonna have control of the character, but I also expected that they would attack teammates as well. So I'm glad that they don't do that. That's exactly what came to my mind when the first time I read that. We had an Earth Bell for this, and also the order, Raging Fire has been turned into Raging Fire EX. Yes, that's a good one, because that's the one I just used in that fight, actually. Yep, Raging Fire EX now goes 6 turns of damage, 20%, and the CP cost went up. I mean, not the CP cost, but CP gain went up by 2. So now it's 10 CP. So I don't remember how it was in Coach Steel 3, but the 10 CP was the default in Coach Steel 3. That was the normal. So we're gonna go above that. Hopefully the damage goes up to like 40%. That'd be ridiculous. This is from Coach Steel 3.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they're not gonna talk about these homes with Reen or anything like that. Alright, we're gonna fight some pandas. Nice instant kill. The pandas are really weak to fire. But for Muse, it's not a good idea to use any sort of arts with her, because it's looking like they're gonna resist both. I only have water and space for her, so it's not a good idea. Nice confuse. I got status attack. Wow, it was vanish. And I killed it too. Even the pandas offer some decent XP. Not the craziest, but decent. Got that there. We got this big guy here. I was wondering if we fought this thing before. We're gonna go in here with a all-out right here. We're gonna Raging Fire EX. We're gonna gain some CP right there. We're gonna get the damage 20% 6-turn buff. We're gonna heal it. We're gonna hit this massive rush. And then the big guy is really weak to wind, time, and then water. I don't really have wind or time, but I do have water, so we're gonna throw that there. And same thing with Altina. We're gonna throw that there. They have a crit here, which that turn got skipped so fast I did not react in time. That's all good though. We're going to Void Breaker the big guy. I'm not worried about these guys here. I'm worried about the big guy. Especially if we can reduce that defense. We got the break too. More increased damage. Nice. Nice. Look at that. We're almost done here. Nice. A little more. Throw up a Brionac. Look at that. Nice and easy. And now we got a couple of things leveled up here. We got the Sophia Master Core hitting level 6, which is the busted, absolutely broken Master Core. It learns Cross Crusade. Now you recover 70% of your HP and you recover 140 of your CP. one time per battle. And that's it. So yeah. This is gonna be busted. This is gonna be really busted when I get that 2 times. That should be in the last level up though. And the Regulus Master Core hit level 6, which is the Master Core for Ash. He learns Flare, Butterfly, and 3. His CP is multiplied by 3 when he gets damaged. I don't even know how much CP you get when you get damaged anyways. I don't know how much that is. But hey, times 3 is always good in my head. And you get level 92 from Muse and gets a buff to the craft that I've been spamming for the past couple of battles. Always a blue is now always a blue 2. Magical power, B in power, D break. Yes, it can unbalance. Line set. It's still a, I think it's still a S plus. I think that's what it was. It might have been just regular S, regular small. 20% freeze, 20% petrify. I don't think it had a petrification chance, so that's new. Ash at level 92. We can go to there, and that'll connect over there. I know there was nothing in here, so let's go in here anyways. Blonde hair for Duvalie. Oh, and speaking of outfits, I never even touched up Duvalie. Oh, I can't do Duvalie, but besides her hair. And that is not what I want to play Duvalie. But we never touched up like Crows, which I kind of like this outfit. I always zoom in. I really like this outfit. This outfit's pretty snazzy too, though. I can't admit. I mean, I can't lie. I can't admit. I was thinking I gotta admit, and then I can't lie at the same time. I like this. I like this one too, though. This one emphasizes so much chest muscles. Like, goodness gracious, this man's sitting with an 8-pack. I don't know. Maybe I guess I kind of like this more. Crow's mask, nah. All right. And like I said, there's really nothing here. There was really just this. That's not gonna lead to anything in this game. Just want to see if they added any chests here or anything. Besides that, but no, that's really it. Alright, we're gonna jump in here with a nice helix, as we always do. Let's just check out our Oizo Blue. Yeah, this feels like the same range. I don't feel like this is anything different. But the damage went up. Although it's barely much of an increase because the damage already, you know, average to begin with. Instant kill. Okay, those guys are scary. But Sophia is god tier, like I said. I was about to say, if they trigger another one. I love how that counter became a confused. Sophia's god tier. Didn't lose any CP or anything. Just kept going with the battle. Nice sound there. And you got another instant kill with Altina. That is definitely not a 5%. Level 92 for Altina and Kurt. Oh, we got a big guy here. Hidden secret boss? Let's fight it. We have our CPs. Yeah. I didn't think so. This was our summer. Was this our? I don't remember. Yeah, this was our side quest. A Queen Magic Knight Rick. Something Rick. I didn't get to read it. All right. So. I think I want to put this. We're gonna go crazy on TX so we can try to get some crits. I'm gonna go into Demon Unchained. And I'm gonna throw out a Fatal Helix. I'm gonna try to get a... No, I'm gonna try to stick a little bit close to the team because I'm gonna Crescent Mirror. 18k. This big guy is weak to water. Heck yeah, I got that. Muse, you're going a little bit slow in this fight. What's going on?
ありがとうよしゃらくせえ
Nice. Alright, we're gonna Crescent Mirror.
アクス駆動やっ
Crescent Mirror is one of the best best arts in the game.
任せろや
We're going to avoid Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ
We got the defense
油
down.
断大敵って
Remember, it's a one turn only, though. We got the balance down as well on it. And we're gonna Blue Ascension. The defense down doesn't really count for much because I didn't get to even use it there. Nice, that's art, and that crit it.
や
That crit as well, awesome. I got a Termination slash Dusk I'm gonna throw out here.
シート滅却我がミー
Hopefully I can build up to any craft at all. It doesn't matter what it is. Before I get Rain's turn to come back up. And then I'm going to Holy Breath here.
は
Yeah, sure. This thing is 299,000 HP. Jesus Christ. It's level 111. And this is I don't think this was our side quest. But hey, look at how much we've already done. We got this. We got this. We got this. That's bragging rights. We're level 92s, 93s, 95s and stuff. So hey, we're about to be to level 111. Anyways, let's heal because I got impeded.
私の番ですアークス駆動やっ
There you go. I got a zero order coming up.
や
I don't know what I want to use it on though.
俺の番だな
Ebon Crest, yeah. Ebon Crest is just dumb.
行きますノワールクレスト
いいぜ
I'm gonna avoid Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ油断大敵って
私の番ですね
We're gonna I'm gonna Fortuna so we can buff Muse's and Altina's damage here.
行きますやっ
I'm about to start throwing some attacks out with Muse. All of that got reflected. It's not much damage, but it's
俺
damage.
の番だな
And I got a crit here. This is my last turn with this buff. So here we go. We're gonna throw this out. And I'm gonna start spreading Reen away from the team to stop getting hit by AoEs.
追撃します
It's gonna go Berserk. Blue Ascension. 11k. I'm gonna throw up another Crescent Mirror really fast here.
アークス駆動
Jeez.
デートします
ありがとうよ
さてとアークス
Blue Ascension. There's our Crescent Mirror. We recovered Arene really quick there. That's good. The Reflects. That
俺の番だな
nice. I still have my strength up. It looks like it's a medium amount. It's a really light reddish. So it's not a dark red. Yeah, we'll do another Void Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ
11k
油断
unbalanced.
チャンスだ
It's about to break. Hopefully I get a lot of turns, please. 18k. I didn't get Ash's turn to come up, sadly. We're gonna put up a Raging Fire EX
突撃陣
for some damage here. We're gonna try to do as much damage as we possibly can here. I do get a Blue Ascension before, so that's good.
駆動
Do I get a Blue Ascension with you as well? Yes, I do.
アークス駆動
We'll get those out.
上げていこうぜ
やっ
マイル
Green's turn came up. I'm gonna do a normal attack into an S-Craft. There you go. And I'm gonna also do Bellio Raid as well. Trying to throw out all the damage I can. Gonna capitalize on this while I can, especially with the buffs and the debuffs that this guy has on. How much HP is it at? It's a little bit low. 63,000. It's still quite a bit. Yeah, just do it all. Do it. Screw it. Throw it all out. $22K. Musie's not gonna have her S-Craft buff with the Raging Fire EX, but that's all good. $30K. Oh, GG. Look at that. Let it be known that we just defeated a level 111 monster when we were like level 93s and 95. Let that be known. You don't get anything for this. No XP. You only get like 2 points of XP for like 1 to 2 points of Master Quartz. What sort of stuff do you get from this? A Brave Seed, some amount of Sepith, and regular Zamiel defeated. Oh, it's the old. Oh, it's these. I think they were called. Yeah, these were in Code Steel 2, I think. These are the Lost Arts. These are the really extremely powerful arts, but you can only equip them on specific slots, I think it was. I don't remember. It was something very specific you can do with them. You obtained Leonin's Kiss, Lost Art. Quartz like this were found during the Civil War II, if I remember correctly. Lost Arts were powerful arts which had long been forgotten. They can be set into your orbment just like any other quartz to enable their use in battle. Sounds like it could be helpful. I bet they'll come in handy. They'll be of great help to us. Can't wait to see them in action. I'd love to try them out too. About Lost Arts. The orb you obtained can be set into an orbment, enabling the use of Lost Arts. Lost Arts are long forgotten, incredibly powerful arts. Using them costs full EP. Each Lost Arts can only be used once per battle, and they possess specific elemental affinities. Each Lost Arts can only be equipped to 3 out of the 7 elemental slots. Yeah, so that's what it's talking about right there. By setting special quartz into an orbment, you can use powerful Lost Arts. Each of these quartz can only be slotted into those specific, like, 3. Right there. So, like, for example, whoever that is on the screen that we're using the grid as an example of, they only can use space and fire. Oh, that's Yuna. That's Yuna's grid. Then no, space and earth. I'm sorry, space and earth. They use 3 different elements. So, for example, Frozen Epoch, Lost Art, which is not the one that we got, but that one is an ice element, but it's the combination of water, space, and earth. So you can only put it into water, space, and earth fixed element slots. You can't put it on the regular all-around slots. You have to put on those. So, for example, that's a water, space, and earth. You can put it on. Yuna can put this on because it's space and earth. And then whoever else can put it on if they have water, which I believe is only Muse. So, the one that we got, it's fire, mirage, and water. So both Altina and Muse can use this, so that's good right off the bat. Support art. It's a full screen, restore 100 CP. All of your stats are buffed to a large effect, and a 200% chance to charm. I mean, charm the enemy? EP is buffed by 100. Arts attack goes up by 100. Arts defense by 100. Evasion by 10%. Heals allies and then charms them with the kiss of the goddess of moon and wind. Oh, so it also heals them too. So, heal. Does it really heal though? It doesn't say that. Heals allies, charms enemies, raises all of your stats for all your teammates to a large effect, and restores 100 CP. So that's insane. And then you get, look at these benefits: 100, 100, 110%. Like, that's a no-brainer. Like, this is, you gotta play this. Like, you have to. EP3 gives 480, so I'm not gonna put on that slot, I don't think. We can put on this slot because Synchrony Force R had nothing for. So that's something right there. I particularly want to put this on Altina more than Muse, even though this is a support, yes. But the plus 100 arts attack is something I don't want to give up at all. I definitely want to make use of that on my Altina, who's constantly spamming her arts attacks and stuff. So yeah, that's how that works for me. Anyways, that's cool. I would definitely have loved to put that on Muse, but we'll have to see what comes into Muse. I really want to slot that into, like, this water bell in place, but, like... I'll wait. I really don't want to lose the arts attack to, like, you know, person who's, like, supporting most turns out of the, you know, out of the battle. Anyways, we got to regain a lot of our CP because we are absolutely freaking low. So it costs 1 CP, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Come on. Nice counter. Nice. We sealed it. Nice CP up. Nice unbalance. Didn't matter though, because this is code still 4. And the counter yet again. And we got level ups for the Master Court Scold, which is Yuna's Master Court. She learns Adamantine Shield, HP, the damage, your break damage goes up. If you have full HP, your break damage goes up by 55% total. But as we know, break damage in this game is really bad. It's terrible. They nerfed it to the ground. So I don't know how effective that really is anymore. Terror Bomb, EP Charge 2, and Celestial Bomb. I also love how in Code Steel 4, this is the only game that every single item chest in the game gives you more than one thing. When it comes to, like, item, like, recovery and stuff, like, sometimes you'll get, like, a Tear Bomb, and I'm just like, okay, well, okay, cool, Tear Bomb. But in this game, you'll get a little bit more than the norm. I like that. You get 3 things all the time. Nice instant kill there. I saw that. I really want to use crafts. I really want to use crafts. Just take our time. There you go. CP up. I like that. Something leveled up. I didn't see what. I don't know. It didn't even show anything. Alright. These guys are heavily weak to earth, but I don't have that, but I do have water. It said times 2. Time or space? Oh, Mirage. Never mind. Nice heal. Okay. Got Megalith Fall. I'm gonna place it right there. Oh, I forgot these guys can get instant. These guys can instant kill you. But also, I gotta remember I have Sophia and the Aaron pendant, so maybe it's nothing that crazy I gotta worry about. I like the arts defense down right before the arts are about to fly. Nice. It survived. Stone stab. I'm glad it didn't get petrified.
私の番敵集団を撃破
Yeah, the XP here is still really good. Like, we're getting a ton of benefits every single battle, like literally. So that's really good. Hold on, I'm just retweeting the tweet of me streaming, in case so that way I can reach out to a little bit more people that might not have seen it the first time. All right. So got this big guy here. Doesn't even know I'm here. I am going to go into Demon Unchained. And I'm going to throw out a Fatal Helix right here. Wait, hold on. Raging Fire EX first. And then Fatal Helix. Rush. More damage. The big guy was really weak to water, so there we go. I got a nice crit here. I'm not going to let that go to waste. Let's Void Breaker the big guy. 25k! Oh my god! We are becoming absolutely broken, guys. Like holy hell, you're seeing it. You guys are seeing it. Like we're just getting so broken. Dunamis Massacre hit level 6. We learned Shining. Recover 8% of our damage as HP when we do attacks and crafts. And 2% crit rate. Woo! 2% crit rate. Woohoo! That is absolutely garbage. That is absolutely not worth it. Anyways, we have a little scene to see at the very top. So let's go up. Yep. Very long climb. I feel for us. And also, just in case there's like, I don't know. I doubt it. In case there's a battle or something. Who knows? You know what's not nice? Climbing these ladders. We got this trial chest, which we didn't get to see earlier. Needs Eustace and Machias. Oh boy. Eustace and Machias. Yeesh. They're not even here. I'm not even gonna worry about those guys. I'm not even gonna use them. Also, it's not even up here. Oh, I can't just jump down? The cursor is here. Investigate. There you go. It's a landscape photo, I guess. I don't feel anything from Brionia's Guardian, but it sure is an impressive sight. Now might be a good time to take a photo. Click. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get a chance. Yep, we could do that right now. Nice respawn of the destructible items. There you go. He's gonna give me a photo of Aurelia in her swimwear, with the Thor's Unity rating also going up. Let's check out what this photo looks like. Cool. Why does she look like she's here in this island? I think it's supposed to be Aaron, but it looks like here. Regardless, I don't know. I feel like those are the worst kinds of rewards ever. Just a photo. You get Thor's Unity rating to go up, which does give you some little benefits there. But it feels not really worth it. Anyways, let me go to the lodge. So we can rest up, gain back our CPs, and then we'll go back and head out somewhere else. Oh, there's a character here. Hold on, before I talk to Annabelle, let me go and rest up. Oh, if it isn't my friend from Thor's, with Reen in tow, no less. How lovely. What brings you here of all places? I could ask you the same question. Brioni Island is more than a little out of the way. I can't imagine you're here alone. I am actually. Is that a problem? This may be an uninhabited island, but with this wonderful cabin and everything, it's not a terribly inconvenient place to stay. Oh, I guess hardcore anglers see the world differently. There's more to it than that. I came to this island looking for Kenneth, but while I was looking for him, I saw a gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. I've never seen a catch that big before. Whew! Just thinking about it is making my blood. Is making my angler blood boil. Ha! Okay, easy there. But a giant fish behind the waterfall? That's worth remembering. New fishing point has appeared on Brioni Island. I think I only have literally one bait. Where is it exactly? Right there, okay. I don't really think that's a place that can warp anywhere near. So we'll rush over there with a nice running and turbo mode active. No, not over here, over here. So yeah, I only have one fishing bait, but we'll see if I get it or whatnot. Don't expect anything. Oh my god, this is gonna be tough. I need to slowly keep this up. There you go. Wow, first try. Oh, I don't know if it was this, but Snow White was caught. 300 of every sepif. Oh my god, it was. Whoa, I've never seen anything like this before. Annabelle will probably want to know what I caught out here. Wow. First try. Reported the catch to Annabelle with my only fishing bait. A huge zealfish with glittering white scales, you say? Sounds like the Snow White. I've only heard about it in stories before. I wish I'd been the one to catch it. I'm sorry? No, you've done nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for a moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to our other members. Check in with them to reclaim your reward. A catch this great deserves recognition. Will do. Isn't your buddies in Crossbell? I don't know if I can go there. Yeah, I don't think I can go there. Anyways, what I want to do now, because we fought that 111 monster and beat it, that means I can easily take down the level 100 monster that's next to Aaron. The Aaron village right outside. And also, while I'm here, let me check out all these new tabs. We have a little event, a sub-event with the hot spring, so I guess I'll go check that out. Enter the hot spring with Crow and Duvali to trigger us a sub-event. Sure. Oh, do I need a... I guess I need to put them in the party. Hold on. I gotta go to Merkaba, I guess. Yeah, there they are. Crow. And Duvali. Only for a quick second. Only for a quick second. Fairy Spring. Rain and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Ah, yeah. Nice and steamy, just how I like it. I have to agree. I've had my fair share of hot springs visits all over the continent with my lord Agnes and Enya. There's not much better for relaxing the body after a long day of intense training or battling. You travel far and wide for your stalwart duties, I assume. Even outside of Erebonia, huh? You've got that right. I've been to Elmo Springs and Libro for just one example. And Calvert has Eastern-style hot springs in galore. They practically flow into each other. I heard about the same from my master, too, and yet I haven't even begun to see them for myself. Heh, that hot spring mania of yours is in full swing, huh? If you've seen Emirs, you've seen them all, don't you think? Not even close. The water differs from region to region. Each one's got its own unique charm. Are there any hot springs in Jurai? You bet. Ever heard of a salty hot spring? That's our claim to fame. And being in the north, you've got your pick of awesome saunas. Oh, a sauna sounds rather intriguing. It may be worthy of some investigation. Wait just 1 second. Why am I luxuriating in here with you anyway? How long have we... Where did everyone else go? A funny question to ask when we've already been here for a good 10 minutes. I imagine the others are probably all finished up and relaxing outside. So what I'm picking up on here is that Duvali the Swift is just as much as Duvali the Shy and Innocent. I'll bet the Eisenritter of legend didn't bother with separate baths for men and women. Ugh. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that the concept straight up didn't exist back in the olden days. The baths were just a bath for everyone. So for someone adhering to time-honored traditional values, there's nothing inappropriate about mixed bathing. Well, times have clearly changed. We don't still live in caves. Thor's Unity rating has increased. Alright, let's go back up to the Merkaba and swap Yuna and Kurt right back in. I really like Duvali. Like, I actually do. Where the hell are they? Oh, wait. Where are they? Guys? Do I have to go over here? There they are. Were they there earlier? Were they there? Am I just blind? Oh my gosh, I did not see them. Like I was about to say, I really want to play Duvali. She really reminds me of Dragon Quest. I can't take it. I really do want to play her, but I know better. Anyways, let's go back to Aaron and see what these new events are. I don't see any new events out here. Where exactly are they? Hold on. What does it say? Is it those 3 new things? Aaron Village. Okay, it's in the stores. Okay. Let's go to Gandalf's Orbo Factory first, because I want to see if I can open up any slots, especially since I got 300 EP. That's crazy. Oh, hey! I heard all about your fight with the Azure Knight. I never expected this kind of thing to happen. I'll wager the gnomes didn't either. It just happened somehow. It's really nothing worth praising us over. There's the spirit. There's the spirit, boy. Don't let others decide your destiny. You forge your own path. I'm not sure where your decisions will lead us, but I've already decided to accept whatever happens. As the owner of a workshop dealing with divine knights, you can bet that I'll be supporting you all the way. That's great. It'll make a big difference having you here for us. Here's to the future, right? Was that what I was supposed to see here? I guess. I don't see... There's nothing else here to interact with. Yes, of course we're going to be able to upgrade some slots. Like I said, I'm going to do Ash first. Gosh, I am like... Getting so impatient to finish up my slots. 2 more for Reen, 2 more for Ash. But the Mirage Sepif is just a massive problem. Also, if I can get a little bit more fire, I can finish that off. Alright. Rose's Atelier. Also, in Rose's Atelier, there was this... I remember in a cutscene there was a book in the background I didn't pick up. I know in Code Steel 3 they showed that on the map. Maybe they don't show that anymore in Code Steel 4. So let me look around because I don't even see that on the map here either. Yep, like there it is. Oh, maybe it's just this? I don't think it's... if it was just that, to read books, not to get a book, then it's not a big deal. There's a shop here? Oler? Seems like they're in the middle of a discussion. Rose has briefed us all about her tasks. First, we need a good grasp of the situation, and then we work to stall the Twilight. The rivalry of the Seven, as the gnomes called them, are exactly what we feared. Something resembling the Great Collapse from 12 centuries ago may happen again. As one of the clans entrusted with protecting the Septarian, we must do all in our power to prevent that. We can be absolutely certain that the gnomes are hard at work with their schemes to finalize the Great Twilight. Our first step is to figure out what exactly those plans entail. You'll be the first to know once we find anything. Each of us should focus on what we can do at the moment. Understood. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you so much. Also, the shop. Nothing really here. Dang, that's a lot of Sepif mass. You can trade U materials for brave seeds and spirit incense. Spirit incense is, like I said, one of the most broken items in the game, so it's really worth it. But dang, 50 U materials. Alright. That's that. Let's go to Lux Lene Inn. Is it this? I guess? The teleportation stone connecting the woods to the outside has been acting up lately. It seems like the disturbances in the spirit veins are to blame, so for now, we can only keep an eye on things. It shouldn't be too much of a problem for you, though. You can still leave by airship. That didn't sound like something important. There's the stairs. Is there a character up here? No? I guess that was it. Well, let's go to Limerick General Goods. Maybe it's what he offered. I'll go... Oh yeah, look, it took off the new. There's not even a freaking... Oh, he's over here. You're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you with a bonus gift. Oh, this is what, this is the thing she was talking about, Annabelle. In honor of catching 12 different types of fish, we present you with this. An X-spool. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, I guess not, maybe. I guess I had to go to the, one place. You got dark hair for Crow. Let's... can I sell it for anything? Yeah, you get an evergreen. These are really good. This is actually insane. Something that's insanely good on fee. I mean, it's up for grabs. May as well take it. Fee, you can have your evergreen. And we'll also give you green pendulum for some more evasion. Like I said, I think there's a specific kind of grid that Fee is really good with. And evading and then counterattacking is something that I think is... Oh, no, I don't want to have two of the same things. Is something that I think is really good for her. So for something, like for example, since I'm on the conversation, I don't think she should deserve something like this, but instead, or maybe, Increases XP obtained. Wow. You get more Sepif and more XP, but I don't know about that. Stronger counterattacks after evading, and then you get evasion up. This should be her main. And then Sophia's broken, so I definitely give that to everyone as a main. I mean, as a sub. But is there anything else that talks about counterattacks and stuff like that? And gives maybe some more evasion potentially. Doom, doo, 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 doom. Maybe pairing it with Thor's would be pretty good too. If you can inflict even a single status effect on the enemy, and then you pair the Serious Master Chord where you, at level 4, dealing 250% extra damage on your counterattacks. That's only level 4. That'll go up way higher. And then you increase that by adding 35% extra damage at level 5 currently. Just because they have a status effect on them. That sounds like it'll be pretty busted. You can also do this, which would delay you pretty hard. Your attacks and crafts deal 65% extra damage at level 3. But your delay is like 50%, like, well, more. But Sophia is just busted. I don't want to ever replace that. And then, like, instead, yeah, like, evade, like, perfect. You would put evade 3. I don't have it, but yeah, that's what you would do. And anyways, let me go over to Lemeric General Goods. Maybe there was a new, oh my god, not here. The inn. Maybe there's a new because there's new stuff in the shops. Maybe, I don't know. No recipes. That's all I don't care. I care about. Anyways, we're gonna go fight the gigantic boss right outside of the town. Everyone has 200 CP. We're all good to go. Can't think of. Oh wait, that's the clearing. We want to go here to the Eerie Woods. Almost dropped my control on the floor. Oof. Tryna. My ears are getting bothered by the headphones for a minute. Trying to adjust them. Almost dropped the control in the process. Alright. We got this cryptid here. We can take this thing out. We got this. Also. Otina. We're ready, right? Yeah. Otina. Ruthless Overgrowth Fornelius is our enemy. Means they gets to go first. We get to get a Crescent Mirror. Not before the boss gets to go first. Speed and movement down and impeded us. No worries. Crescent Mirror. We're going to Demon Unchained Wyvern. Raging Fire EX, right? Let's go with Crazy Hunt EX, actually. Let's get some extra crits in here. And then we'll go with a Fatal Helix. Let's not put him too far away from the team yet. Rush, sure. This big plant thing is heavily weak to wind and mirage. That's perfect because I got a Galleon for it. He's about to do an attack. I got impede. I got a nice crit. Going for another attack. I cannot impede that in time, but we got a Galleon for it out. Hopefully it crits. Well, this is the 90% crit at this point, right? Wow, even that didn't crit. Venom Stream. Hey, Crescent Mirror sends all this back and crits one of them. This plant is pretty fast, so I'm going to Chrono Drive the team. Now I'm gonna start moving my characters away. Yep. Spirit away. Okay, I thought that was gonna kill me or something. $15K. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the HP. This thing has 270,000. I think that's a little bit less than the enemy that we fought a second ago, wasn't it? I think that enemy had 256,000, right? Yeah, this is level 100 though. So hey. Anyways, I'm going to buff our art attacks here. So we can get stronger attacks out, of course. Stronger Galleon Force coming out and whatnot. We're gonna throw back out the Crazy Hunt EX. As I Void Breaker. 20K Void Breaker. Fatal Helix. Hopefully it breaks the enemy before... Yes, it does. 18K. I go Berserk. Oh god, what I have with Altina... I mean, Muse is not going to do very good here. But I'll do some Moulin Rouge, I guess. 15K. Rush. I should have swapped to Raging Fire EX. There's no reason to keep critical damage up. I get a Galleon Fort in time. Too, that's really good. And then I'm gonna Bellio Raid. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Just send it off flying. It's at that point where we're gonna kill it. Also, I didn't even realize that I got the BP up on his turn, so I could have Raging Fire DX. But it didn't matter anyways. Remember, Altina's damage is gonna go up. Thanks to the Lost Arts. Oh my god, barely living. HP recovery. Oh man, we're heavily delayed. Oh my god, froze everybody except for Ash. Green. Now will be a good time. Alright, let me Crescent Mirror before things get worse. Oh, perfect timing too. Oh. Buddy, hold on a minute. You're doing a little bit too much. Wow. Nice model. The HP regen. Rain! You're killing me here. This guy's just gonna keep recovering. Luckily he's aiming over there. Where's Altina? Okay. Here you go, Altina. Alright. Let's do this. Green, you're killing me here. The counters, though. The counters. HP regen's gonna kick in, though. Let's impede this.
私の番ですね。はあ、行きます。アークス駆動。それ。
Reapply this, especially since Altina's up now. Rain! Oh my god, 30%. Oh. And I just realized, did the stream crash? Oh my god, all these effects and animations, and I can't even check my god dang stream. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Did it crash or was it just my restream? It looks like it just might be just my restream. Let me close my app. Let me close my app. Let me reopen it. It looks like it did crash. I see. It doesn't say it did. Oh my god, let me just close the app entirely. It's so slow right now. Sorry for the hold up. Probably it might not have crashed. It might have. The timer's still going. Okay, yeah, no, it didn't crash at all. Okay, that's good to know. I was like, really? I was like, when did it crash? But my bitrate is dropping a little bit, so like I'm gonna move the camera. I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, it looks good for now. As long as the bitrate doesn't tremendously drop, we'll keep going. But if the bitrate starts to drop to the point where it's not feasible, I can't really actually go without, like, you know, the frame rate being absolutely terrible, then I'll stop. But anyways, we gotta stop this plant from going any further. 57,000 HP regenerated. Like, that's not good at all. Stir it away. Sure. Here's my chance to go crazy. So, Void Breaker. Right off the... Well... Oh, I can't Raging Fire, and I can't Crazy Hunt. Void Breaker. 10k. Galleon Fort's gonna take a second, but it's gonna come out. I'll buff up our attacks here. Specifically Tina's, and then Muse's in a second. Reen does not recover. Galleon Fort comes out. Alright, now that we buffed our arts attack, let's throw some Moulin Rouge. Galleon Fort. Do I still have Arch Effect? Not on Reen. Only Otina has it. Still have not recovered Reen. Jesus! I should not play the lottery today. Alright. It's finally over, and just to guarantee it, take a Void Breaker. Rain really screwed that up for me. That's why I don't like RNG chances like that. That kind of just screws everything up. Got a Zerum Powder, that's really good, and some good Sepith. Fornelli is defeated. We got Frozen Epoch Lost Art. Ooh, Frozen Epoch? That's the one that had water in it. Water and earth and something else, right? And that was the one from the tutorial. So Frozen Epoch is a water, space, and earth. So it's an attack. So it's a 4S plus damage. So this is S-craft damage. All stats on the enemy go down to a large effect for 4 turns. For having this on, you gain 1000 HP, 100 EP, 100 defense points, and 100 arts defense points which is crazy. Calls down a massive comet that traces a resplendent arc throughout the sky. So that's awesome. We're going to put that on in place of Water Bell. And, yeah, we'll proceed onward. Let's go at the Fairy Spring to just gain our free heals. I believe this gives you straight to 200, right? I don't have to rest twice on this thing. Yeah. Alright. Let's save after defeating that thing. And we're going to Titus Gate, it seems. We'll go to the entrance. Alright, there's a side quest here. Alright, just checking around. Titus Gate Rest Area has a side quest for us. There you are. Orvid. I must have dropped it then. It's the only explanation. However, I can't get through the checkpoints to recover it now. Ah, how can this be happening? Excuse me, are you Orvid? You placed a request. Have I met you before? Anyways, I'm just so glad that you've come. I had this very rare ambergris? Man, the trail series with their big words, I swear. I think they go to the they go to the dictionary and just pick out a word and like, how can we use this in our game? And they'll throw it in there somewhere. It's used as a special ingredient in the most amazing dishes. Ambergris, like, it's an ingredient? Okay. Never heard of it still. But there was a hole in my bag and it must have fallen out. Losing a legendary ingredient like that is the worst mistake I have ever made. For a food merchant, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. You are really my last hope. Could I beg you to go and find my ambergris for me? You're certainly making it harder and harder to say no. Please calm down, Orvid. We'll help you with this. Are you serious? Great Adios must have sent you herself. First, there's something I want to ask. This mysterious ingredient, ambergris, you said? What exactly is it? And how is it used in cooking? Yes, of course. Let me explain. Ambergris is a kind of stone created in the intestines of whales. Or, in layman's terms, a whale turd. And you say this is edible? Now, it has many uses. Medicine and perfume are just a couple of examples. It's extremely rare, so its trade price is even higher than the same weight in gold give. The aroma is exquisite, not dissimilar to pheromones, and the taste is singular too, so I hear. Once in a blue moon, it can be gathered among the coast of Ortis. You'll find that people know it well around there. I think I've heard of it before. Although this is the first time I've heard about anyone eating it. Oh, do you think... Yeah, I think Freddy would know the most when it comes to this. Do you have any idea where you might have dropped the ambergris? The most likely locations are Parm Byroad and Old Agria Road. I stayed in Parm before coming here. I traveled using both roads. The problem is that there is a total of 3 ambergris. I must have dropped them in different places. I would need you to look on both of those roads. I see. Which ones? Parm Byroad and Old Agria Road. Okay. So, the 2 roads by Parm. Which is where we're going, I think. We'll start looking on Parm Byroad since it's the closest. The aroma will tell you when you're close by. I'm counting on you. Alright. Quest Ambergris Armor started. Also, there's a shop there, and they said that the shops got updated all around. Yep. We got a recipe here. In case there's a side quest that comes into play about, you know, cooking a peculiar dish or unique dishes and whatnot, I'm gonna be ready this time. But watch out, because like, you know that now that I'm finally ready for it, it's not gonna happen, you know. Watch. Anyways, There it is. This is all super low level enemies at this point, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna run straight to where I gotta go. What an ugly looking enemy.
強そうな敵。厄介ね。
Does anyone else smell that? It is a sweet, rather earthy scent. Where is it originating from? From the top of that rock, I think. Green climbed to the top of the rock and brought a gray chunk. Oh my god. It matches up with what we've heard about the ambergris. Or if it really ventured out to a monster-infested place such as this, he should be more cautious. Obtain one of the ambergris. Alright, now we can just go straight to Old Agra Road and just try to find where the other one is here. Like I said, this is all old stuff. So I think it's in the other area. I don't think it's here. It could be at the top, but I think you would be able to kinda see it. Kinda. Oh, okay. So we're not going. Okay, so it is here. It's just at the top. So we're gonna go all the way up, I guess. Or not? Let me read that again. Found the piece of ambergris. Somewhere on Parmby Road and the Old Agra Road. Which Parmby Road am I on? The first, right? Yeah, the first. There's only one that I can go on. They said I can't go over here. Maybe I will unlock that area in a second. I don't know. It doesn't appear. Oh, I have no clue. Yeah, they won't even let me go over there, so I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to, if it's over there. Yeah, this is the Old Agra Road. I'm a little confused. Shouldn't it just show up in the map? Let me go to the very top. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I think it will be in the other area, but I'm not allowed to go over there. I guess not. Old Agra Road stretches on into the distance, and it's best not to go this way. I think I have to go over there. What is over there on the map? Lohengrin Castle and Lake Ebbo. Where Legram is. Oh. That road is brand new. I don't know. If I proceed with the story, I'm not gonna be able to do this, because that's gonna get... Wow, I'm confused. Maybe I gotta go to... Oh, God. Where is Freddy? I don't know. I don't know where any of the students are. Wasn't Freddy on... if he's still in the same place, isn't he still camping out? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Let me go over to... this side quest here. It's upstairs. How are you? How are you, Thor students? Kurt? Very well, thank you. I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Galler. Are you well? I'm not too bad. Thank you for coming all this way. Your students have told me that you've been through a lot. I've certainly experienced some setbacks, but I assure you I'm completely fine, even if I do look different now. Instructor Reen has been very lucky indeed, escaping unharmed. We were watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble again. Yeah, it's totally Instructor Reen's fault that we're doing this. That's right. We're all taking turns keeping an eye on him. Please don't worry. Heh, the guy's got no choice. Indeed. But you won't be bored when it's my turn, isn't that right? Come on, you guys. So you got a bunch of students watching you like hawks so you don't get yourself hurt. Jokes aside, I'm glad you surround yourself with such sincere friends. It's been ages since I had a good laugh. Aw man, I'm feeling more embarrassed by the minute. Anyway, a lot's happened in Parm, hasn't it? You mentioned there was something you wanted our help with? Ah, right, I'd nearly forgotten about that. You see, something suspicious has been going on in Parm lately. We've had to comply with military requisitions a few times, which of course is understandable. But besides that, we've also been called upon to donate for a subsidy fund, like another word I haven't even heard of. Yes, you mentioned that in the letter. It's a charity fund for struggling families of conscripts, right? Yes, that's right. It's mostly for the area around the capital. If the only worker in a household is drafted, the family's income disappears, right? There are remuneration from the military, but it isn't a lot. Additionally, it isn't delivered immediately. Here in the countryside, we help each other out, sharing our homegrown crops and such. But city people can't do without Mira. So this fund has been established to help them make their ends meet, pay their rents, and feed their children. I see. So it's a social security program funded by charitable donations. Yes, exactly. We're not rich by any definition, but if those city families are to starve without our help, then of course we donate what we can. Then one day, I was talking with my friend from the capital. Even though this was such a high-profile program, he had apparently never heard of it. Maybe he just didn't hear about it somehow? It's possible. Heimdallr is a big place, so maybe the society program hasn't been publicized where he lived yet? But it still sets off alarms in my mind. There's no hurry, but if you could look into this for me, it would put my mind at ease. Instructor Reen, it does seem fishy. I think you may be onto something. We'll ask around and find out what's going on. Thank you. It'll help a lot. Everyone in town is aware of the subsidy program. I don't want to unsettle anyone by asking questions. If you could look into this for me, I'd be grateful. Sure, no problem. Let's begin our investigation. Quest Wads of Cash started. Is that a new quest? Oh no, that's the other one. So what I gotta do? Just talk to the people in the town? Yeah, I got a couple of places I gotta go talk to. Before I go ahead and just do all of this sort of stuff, where's the monster extermination quest? Parm Byroad. Okay. It might be Parm Byroad 1. I didn't see a side quest or anything like that when I came from the second side on Titus Gate. Actually, this is the side of... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, exactly. I didn't see it on the second side, so it had to have been on the first half. No, not here. We're going up. And... Oh! This is the other one? There's a gray substance over here. Oh, you're right. Good job, Altina. Altina picked something out of the undergrowth. This sweet, earthy scent. It matches up with what we've heard about the ambergris. The smell may be pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary. Okay, that's 2 down and 1 to go. We've checked the Long Palm by road. I suggest we try the old Agra next. Okay, that's cool. That wasn't where our extermination quest was, so maybe it was on the second side. No, there's nothing here. Oh, it's right there. Right over here on the right. Or over here. Oh my god, it's a mob fight. Alright, hold on. Let's prepare myself. Jesus, that's a lot of enemies. Nice nice dodge on the group. Nice dodge again! Didn't dodge that one, though. They have good movement. They don't hurt much. We're going to go into Demon Unchained. And I'm going to Fatal Helix. I can only get the 3 groups. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. Dang, I didn't get the unbalance like I wanted. These guys are weak to fire, time, and wind. Alright, you know what? Let's try using our Frozen Epoch. Let's do it. Oh my god, the confuse. That's not good. Frozen Epoch. There we go. Check this out. I'll leave it. I won't even speed it up. Oh my gosh. Alright. And I have like no EP for her. Fire, time, and wind. I don't have any of that. We're gonna just SS. We're gonna 7th caliber, I mean. Alright, we're gonna S-craft here with Vereen. I want to try to do things before Ash goes on his turn because he's confused. There you go. Oh! There's another fight. Dang it, I wanted to burst. I really gotta cure you. Please be nice, Tareen. Reen. But I go back to normal. I'm gonna go right back into it though. Especially since I get a crit right afterwards. I'm gonna crit this Fatal Helix. Burst! Big damage. Jesus, they're dead. Oh my god, another battle! Alright. Sure. Rush. Crescent Mirror, because I want to make sure that we're safe. This is kind of crazy. I think this is the last fight, but I just had to make sure. And also, since I got the... I should have probably waited when I got the BP up. Whatever. We're gonna go and throw this out because I got the CP, and also he's gonna go berserk. Before he goes berserk, I want to spend that CP. I don't feel so bad when he goes berserk when I have like almost no CP. Anyways, Moulin Rouge. That doesn't do as much damage as the regular arts, does it? And then Frag Rack. Another battle! Maybe this is why the side quest was called Wads of Cash, because we're gonna get tons of Sepith Mass out of this. Oh my goodness gracious, look at the damn screen! You can't even fit all these enemies in one single, like, camera angle. Oh my god. Alright, I gotcha, guys. I gotcha. Oh my god, 38,000 apiece. They don't have that much HP, but goodness gracious. What's my strongest AoE? Reaper's Whirlwind. Rush. I'm gonna belly array. Jesus, I got a bunch of CP for that. Nice. Alright. Recovered Arena. Confused Arena, that's not good, but should be over. Well, it would be nice to be over. There you go. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Won a battle with a tactical bonus of 3 or higher. I went to 4.3. I got so much XP. Oh my goodness. Where's my Sepith Mask? Can I see that on this screen? I don't think so. I think it was on the last screen. Oh, it's on this screen. 285. No, 302. Okay. Not that much. We had a bunch of droplets, though. Level 96 for Reen, 93 for Altina, 93 Muse, 93 Ash, 93 Kurt, 93 Yuna. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's called the Pink Death. 5,000 mirror, and a bonding point has been received. Okay. Let me go spend that before I forget it. Also, while I'm up here on the ship, let's go and recover our points. There you go, 200 CP. Also, since I got the droplets, let me spend them. We got vitality droplets. That's easily gonna go on Muse every time. I got a ton of them. We got power droplets. That's Ash. And that's it. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the lounge, and since I'm here, before I trigger the thing, since I'm here, I want to go ahead and shop. So let's open up some slots. I'm gonna finally open up this fire slot, and then, since I did that, I can't open up anything else. Alright, wait, it's fire, that's easy to get. I need more Mirage Sepith, though. As always, I've been saying that all game long, though. Alright, we got a lot of money. Let's spend it on buying the rest of the weapons. The weapon for Muse. You know what I never did? I never even upgraded them. So I wasn't even doing full damage. Oh, I actually did. Never mind. I was doing full damage. Okay. I guess since he's here, I'm gonna go upgrade that for him. I don't remember me upgrading my weapons at all, but I guess I did. And anyways, let me check this out. So we got stuff here that gives me a good yeah, that's a massive increase. This is absolutely gonna go on everyone. Those are huge gains. And then also hold on. I want to try seeing if I can put that on someone else, like these guys maybe. Yeah, there you go. I don't really necessarily, I'm not really necessarily using these characters as actively, of course, but they are part of Class 7, and when I gotta open up trial chests and stuff like that, I would really like to have them at the ready. So yeah. Oh, definitely not Alyssa. And of course, we know how good Elliot is, so I always want him at the ready. Laura's really good too, but she seems pretty set, except for this. Alyssa's like so far behind. I don't really like Alyssa, so she's gonna be behind. Trying to help everyone out, so I'm not just leaving someone fully unupgraded, and then when I get trial chests, I'm getting screwed over. Jubilee and Crow here should be good. Yeah, we're good. I don't think there's anything. No, I'm good. Alright. And then with that, we can finally buy this Master Core Pandora, which I'm going to put this on Altina. That's actually pretty good for Altina. She has that she can recover EP through offensive arts, which 1% of my damage is god awful. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna go ahead and give her 80% extra damage. This is going to delay her. This is not delay. This is consumed EP is multiplied. Then she easily wants EP3 and she wants an EP cut. I need to find a way to fit EP cut. Because look at the cost of these things. Like a gallon for is 240. Like that's not so bad. 7th caliber is 500. That's an end game. That's an end game ability right there. If that costs 500, imagine the rest. I would definitely need an EP3. Do I have a cast 3 yet? No. Ah, man. It's a bit tough to try to figure out what I'm going to put here for an EP Cut 3. Pandora comes with Mirage Arts. Gotcha. I don't have any Mirage attacks on. Same with Virgo and its water. I think I'm going to replace Megalith R. I'm going to replace it. EP Cut 3 is vastly needed at this point. 30% arts EP Cut reduction. We went and took 7th caliber from 500 EP to 350. Like, look at that. That was vastly needed. And that's really it. I'm not going to go and buy all these weapons because that is a lot of money to spend, and I'm not doing all that. We're good. I feel absolutely busted. Anyways, with our bonding event, we can go and spend it with Crow or Jubilee. I'm going to spend it with Jubilee. I am a big fan of Jubilee. Like I said, I guess she really reminds me of Dragon Quest, so there's this kind of soft spot in me that kind of likes that. So yeah. Exorbitance like this is hardly the height of temperance, especially for a ship of the church. Though this gigantic mirror is handy for perfecting my form, I'll admit. It's pretty decked out, to be sure. All the better to utilize our time with while we're flying around. I may as well teach your pupils a thing or two in that case. Send them to me for training. It'll be just as much of a boon for me as it will be for them. Training with Duvali, huh? Even I'd have plenty to gain from that. Why don't we try it out right now then? If that's alright with you, I mean. I'm sure you could use a warm-up after that rivalry. Besides, it might not be a bad idea to test out your lesson plan. Very well. Let us go down to the surface then. A room as small as this is no place to spar. Alright. Reen and Duvali traveled to the outskirts of Parm. After finding a large enough area, they began training. Ha! Oh. Gah. That's some speed. No wonder they call you Duvali the Swift. It's not an epithet I take lightly? More words I never heard of. I'm just getting started. Try to keep up. Otherwise, you might die here. Duvali? I told you, didn't I? You and I, we are not friends. My cooperation with you is just a means to an end. If you stop being useful, I won't hesitate to get rid of you. Reen Schwarzer, I stand before you not as an ally, but as a stall ridder of the society. You have no need to hold back as you would against a friend or a student. Show me your true power. Duvali. Alright, I'm going all out. Duvali's training session now began in earnest. Throughout the battle, Reen was able to control his ogre power. Slowly but surely, he started to adjust to Duvali's speed. Oh crap. She's so fast. No, don't get distracted by the clones. There's still only one of her. Keep it together, Reen. The place you need to strike is... there! Duvali, are you okay? Heh, a single attack won't put me out of action. You deserve praise for enduring that last blow, though. It seems you are not without hope after all. We'll see if you can replicate this performance in the future, though. Thanks, Duvali. It's been a while since I was able to fight this seriously. Don't tell me you're used to training like this every day. Well, there was never any shortage of strong sparring partners, strong sparring opponents at the society. Ines, Enya, our Lord Arianerhad, and even the Blade Lord himself. The Blade Lord? I've heard a lot about him. Yep, Leon something? I forgot. I don't remember. I always forget his name. But yeah, from Trust in the Sky. Tita and the Gate seem to know him. He was Ouroboros Enforcer number 2 and a survivor of Hamel, right? Oh, and according to what Randy told me, he's even a match for the great Duvali the Swift in battle. Yes. I may have told the SSS something like that. In truth, though, my skills don't even begin to compare with his. The sense of conviction, no, the sense of carnage in every swing of his sword was nothing like I've ever seen before. Carnage? Justice without the power to execute it is no justice at all. He and the Steel Maiden may follow different schools, but they agreed on this point. In the end, I'm no more than a mere child who has been allowed to live in their world. I was born into a minor noble family on the outskirts of the continent, but I lost everyone I loved in a bandit attack. Lord Arianerhad found me and took me in. Any kind of strength I may have achieved, I owe entirely to her. Duvali? I had no idea. Thank you for telling me about that. Now more than ever, I know the path we need to take. You may not consider us friends, but we're not enemies anymore either. At the very least, we share a common goal, so I'll do everything in my power to help you achieve it. Whatever happens, just try to remember that you don't have to shoulder this burden all alone. Right. Will she shake his hand? Coming from you, that's hardly encouraging. But I have to admit, I'm not likely to find my lord by myself. Oh, she shook his hand. I'll be counting on you to do your part, Schwarzer. Sure, anytime. After taking a break, Rain and Duvali returned to the Merkaba, and our bond went up. Oh, she was at 2.5. Now she went to 3.5. Well, I guess 2.5, I guess. Yeah, I really like Duvali. The Sword and Shield really remind me of Dragon Quest, and she's a knight. The way she dresses and acts and talks, I don't know. Just huge Dragon Quest vibes to me. I really like that character. And I love her character portrait. Like, come on. You can't tell me her character portrait doesn't look sick. Come on. Anyways, we did all of our bonding points. We got the quest that's in Parm. I can go ahead and turn in the side quest. 3 AP. The very next thing I turn in will give me a level up, a rank up. Did I get anything else? No. Alright. We should begin our search there. Well, can I go to Old Agro Road and see what I gotta do there now? Anything else new? No. Okay. Alright, let's go here and see. Maybe now I can proceed forward. Or maybe now it appears here. Yeah, okay, now it's on the map. It was just that I had to do another one of the other... I had to go and do... I had to find the other one that was on the other side. But now, we can go pick this up and move on our way. Oh! That's Freddy! Is that Freddy fighting that monster? Seems that way. Looking at the thing on the ground between them, it looks like ambergris. We can check on that later. Right now, we have to help Freddy. Hey, Instructor Reen, Altina, how's it going? Give me just a sec. I'll have this palooka licked in no time. I developed a new attack, especially for thick-skinned foes like this guy here. Armor-piercing thrust. I wish we could have seen it. But hey, if they showed that, then he would have to been a playable character at that point, right? Nice work, Freddy. Looks like you've gotten even stronger. Thanks. Guess all that training was worth it. I've always said that creatures who die painfully taste terrible, no matter how you cook them. That's why I came up with a way to slay prey instantly, but I'm still perfecting the technique. You never change, Freddy. He really doesn't. So what brings you out here? Just monster slaying, or... Actually, I came all the way out here to settle in to meet up with Kairi and Tatiana. I went hunting for something to cook for dinner and spotted this hunk of ambergris. But that Blade Fang wanted it too, and, well, you can work out the rest for yourselves. Huh. How about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. Rain explained how Orvid lost the ambergris. Oh, that explains a lot. You usually only see this stuff on the coast. I was wondering what it was doing in a place like this. Here you go, Instructor. Received a piece of ambergris. Thanks, Freddy. Orvid will be really glad to get this back. No problem. I gotta say, this Orvid guy sounds like my kind of guy. Mind if I come with you so I can meet him myself? Sure, if you want. Then let's all return to Titus Gate. Here's what we've managed to collect. Rain handed Orvid the 3 pieces of ambergris they collected. Wow, you found them all! I can't tell you how grateful I am. And you even protected ambergris from the monster. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No thanks needed, friend. It's not often you get a chance to see ambergris in such large quantities. It was a great honor to see something so rare. Freddy sure has an eye for delicacies. It's rare to see someone your age truly understand the value of something as exquisite and special as this. But that's just the state of rare ingredients. There is this very unusual mushroom called the firefly fungus. Ooh, I've heard that it only grows in areas with septium-rich soil. We should definitely see if we can find one. No problem. I know just the spot where they grow. Oh, we can check this off the list. Quest ambergris armor completed, or more? I did skipped it. 10 different kinds, a bunch of different recipes of 10 quantities, and 5,000 mirror obtained, and Thor's unity rating has increased. Oh, could this be? Just a sec. Let me turn the video on. Hey, we're good. Just taking a breather. And you? Well, I've just received some info I'm sure you'll love to hear. We've gotten word that one of the missing students has been spotted. Really? Really? So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss our new course of action? Not necessarily right away, whenever it's convenient for you. Got it. We'll see you soon. We're finally getting new leads, although we still have important requests to attend to. Don't stress over it. We can get it all sorted out in time. We'll head back to the ship when we're ready. And when we're ready, he definitely means it, because I'm going to try to finish up this side quest. Well, it's not really a side quest. Half of a main quest, but try to finish it up. Okay, no. Oh, wait. Can be gifted to Elliot. Let me do that. Can be gifted to Elliot. Let me give that. I didn't know that we can get these in this game. That was a thing in the last game. Here you go, Elliot. I gotta give it to Elliot when he's in the party later. Sure. Also, I'm surprised that we don't go to Parm Station. If you're not gonna, like, why include this building? Never mind. Does the inn? I don't know if I've been to this inn before. I feel like I have. Is there a recipe here? Yes, there is. So, now with that, let's go into the Jerome's General Store and give these guys the information. Tatiana's here. Instructor Reen, I'm so glad that you're alright. It's good to see you. We heard what happened, though I could hardly believe my eyes. Are you sure that you're alright? You might not think it looking at the new hair color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Louisa, thank you for taking such good care of my students. It was a pleasure having them around. It reminded us of our time with Mint. We're always happy to help a friend in need, especially when we can put the people we're taking care of to work. They've been such a wonderful help. It was nothing, really. Just sorting sales slips and things like that. They've been very kind to me and Kyrie. Right. Kyrie's in Parm too. Yep. He showed up just as Pablo was leaving. Did you come to ask about those subsidy donations? Exactly. I take it you're familiar with them, Tatiana? Someone distributed the flyers around town asking people to donate to subsidy funds for soldiers' families. Lots of people are chipping in, Jerome included. I'd have to be heartless not to sympathize with the families left behind. Adios knows how long it'll be till those kids see their dads again. It's hard on them emotionally and hurts their families' finances too. We don't have much to offer, but every little bit helps, right? I see. And has anyone from out of town said anything about this subsidy to you? From outside Parm? Well, come to think of it, merchants from St. Arc didn't know anything about it. But the freight company's employees did. That's right. They were from that new company that we've been using. Kleist & Co. people must know what's going on in the capital, more than us anyhow. So it's not only Parm residents who've heard of all this. I'm a little surprised that Kleist & Co. is doing business here, though. Thank you very much for your help. I hope my students won't give you trouble. They're nice to have around. Don't be strangers. Come see us again. And do let me know if you need my help with anything. Alright, we got the information out. Louisa, do you have anything special here? No. Alright. So, we got these 3 other ones. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So, don't go anywhere, of course. You guys, as always, you guys can have Altina here to accompany you guys as she stares deep into all of you guys' souls. So, anyways, let me take this off. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. BRB.
さて、さて、さて、
Okay, I'm back. Let me go ahead and take this off. Alright. Alright, we got an hour here before we gotta cut it. So, let's try to get to this and see what we gotta do next in the story. I definitely want to see. Anyways, we're going to this private home here. We're going to talk to her. Sheila. Might be a good chance to ask about the subsidy program. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Rain asked about the subsidy program for the families of the new recruits. Of course I know about it. You can't help but pity them, can you? Having family members drafted and ending up in need of Mira on top of that. Not to say that we're well off, but we're still working and we have enough to eat. I asked my husband if he thought that we could make a donation, and he told me to do as I pleased. He even brought out his mother's septium heirloom for me. An heirloom made of septium. That sounds quite valuable. The people raising funds for subsidies? I don't know. Asked us to donate antiques or any precious goods made from septium. Either that or works of art and musical instruments would also do. In other words, items that can easily be cashed in for a good price. Do you know when the donation collectors will be in town? Today, I reckon. I take a look at the flyers we got just this morning. Extend a helping hand to compatriots in need. Will do. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright. Oh, God. That loading screen there. But let me, go out the door. Alright. We're going to managers. No. This is the last thing we go to. This is how we turn it in. We're going to this person here. This military policeman. There seems to be a link between the conscriptions and military subsidies. Or subsidies? Subsidies. That's how I think that's how it is. Won't hurt to ask if they know anything. Rain asked about subsidies for the families of the new recruits. Subsidies, Can't say I know anything about it. All we do is look after the collected goods and keep in order in town. I see. Got a strange message the other day, though. It told us not to interfere with non-military groups carrying out their own collections. Huh? What could that be about? Is that all? You better get going then. You seem to be tourists, but as you can see, this country's in a difficult spot right now. It does not seem like we will find any more information here. Something's really fishy. Parm's residents just accept the collections, believing that they'll be used as subsidies for the soldiers' families. But if that were the case, why is the military turning up their noses at items that aren't of particularly high value? I see what you mean. They're collecting antiques, works of arts, finely crafted products, and musical instruments. Right, most people can't tell how much an instrument, for example, would be worth. Yeah, you've got a point. Second-hand dealers in St. Arc might be able to appraise them. But the traders of St. Arc haven't heard of the military subsidies. Then why would they choose Parm instead of St. Arc to collect from? There's something suspicious going on here. If we could only check it for ourselves. Instructor, look at that! Looks like they're here. Is that what I think it is? It's gone now. We can still catch up if we hurry. Come on, everyone, after them. Right. I was about to say that they really think they're going to catch up with a truck. That's ridiculous, but then I remember we have like horses and stuff like that, so I guess it's not too far out of the realm of reach for us. Look at that.
あれが噂の。
教官は初めてでしたね。ガルガンチア級飛行戦艦です。
Thing is massive.
南部を紹介中の第二飛行艦隊ではないかと。
Anyways, looks like they're getting attacked. Let me save. Yeah! Get away from me! That's monsters. What are they doing this close to town? Actually, we can figure that out later. Everybody get ready. Right. And it's the strong types of enemies. Oh, but they're level... Oh, no, these guys are weak. They're weak to wind, fire, time, and earth. Don't really have much of that. I'll throw this. Try to take out this guy in the middle. 15k break already. We're gonna helix right over here. Nice dodge. Sadly, they didn't do any more than a dodge, but wanted to counter. said Mirage too, right? Oh, no, no, not at all.
アークス駆動やっ
Cross Crusade. And now we're gonna see the massive buff that I gave to Altina. 80% extra damage permanently. Slow this down to see the damage. 25, 27k with no
戦闘
crit.
終了お疲れ様
That's
でした
insane. That is insane. No crit. No crit. That's the most important part. Whew. I thought I was a goner for sure. Thank you all so much. I owe you my life. It was the least we could do. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? We have some concerns regarding the subsidy fund that you've assisted with. We appreciate your cooperation. Huh? How do you... Wow, that was spectacular. Thanks to you, none of my goods got damaged. Not even the rare stuff. Thor students sure are the real deal. Oh, it's this guy from Ordis, right? It's you. Aren't you that Cly Small representative we met in Ordis? Sales manager Wads, right? I remember now. You were the one convicted for that arson attack and later punished by Hugo Kleist. Ha! Well, yes, but no use in digging up the past, right? Something here doesn't feel right. Can you tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place? What do you mean, why? It's my job. Kleist and company are branching out onto the rare metal and fine art industries. Industries? So the cargo you got from Parm was... That's right. It's all part of our long-term growth. I can't believe that one little excuse was enough to get me so many fine products. And basically for free, too. 100% profit. Here I come. You're insane. That's going too far. We cannot let this slide. Mr. Sales Manager, should you really be telling them all this? No need to worry. Even if they were to tip anyone off, it'll never come back to bite me. That's true. The Heimdall military police were told not to interfere. You must have some kind of connection in the military. Haha. My failures are a thing of the past. It's all smooth sailing from here. Though the ones out in the field are the only ones in the know. It's enough to keep this operation running smoothly. Thanks for all your help, kids. I saw my whole career flash before my eyes. I thought it was over for sure. Same thing happened 2 months ago. It feels like we've still got unfinished business between us, though. How about we all meet up with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together? I never thought he'd go this far. Oh, who's that? Someone's approaching. Oh, it's, Hugo? Yep, Hugo? Wads, didn't you get my message? Per the agreement between the government and the noble faction, we have no choice but to leave them be. Don't do anything you might regret later. Sorry, sir. You know me, just trying to keep the business running. Ah, yes, about the new industries we discussed before. Due to concerns about their growth potential and sustainability, not to mention ethics, they've been suspended, effective immediately. From what I've heard, you've acted without my approval. Rest assured I'll be launching a full investigation into the matter. Another one? Where am I gonna find another business plan as profitable as this one? I just don't understand why anyone would want to give that up. Oh, unless... Was it too brilliant? Did the others get jealous that they didn't think of it first? Well, I guess that's the price of a genius. If you'll excuse me, I'd better be on my way. They can't investigate me all they want, just so long as they don't forget that I'm the one who's driving up the whole company's earnings. Adieu, until we meet again. Wads drove away towards St. Ark with a big smile on his face. What happened to Mr. Wads? He's been with the company since the beginning, and you always had so much trust in him. The speed at which he left only points further to his guilt. At the very least, we're able to expose his unethical business practices. Yeah, and that he was acting without Kleist & Company's consent. I wasn't expecting to see you all the way out here, Hugo. Your company's going through some rough times, huh? Ha! Yes, quite the unexpected reunion.
本当に久しぶりだな、リー。また会えるとは思わなかったぜ。思ったより元気そうで何よりだ。余計なことに首を突っ込む癖も相変わらずのようだしな。
I don't go looking for trouble, it just has a habit of finding me. But since you're here, it'd be a big help if you could tell us what's going on from the government side of things. If you want to negotiate, I hope you're bringing something to the table yourself. I hate having my time wasted. Parm has been compensated for what happened. I assure you there's no problem here. The things with Wads is no more than a bump in the road. But Hugo, any way you look at it, this is the great twilight at work. Even if that's true, it's none of your concern. Besides, Reen, I don't think you're in any position to lecture others about taking care of themselves. Don't push yourself too hard, old friend. Thanks. Does that mean that you really don't know what's going on? I'll leave that up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? And if you run into Becky, give her my regards. Don't just stand there, Billsy. Billsy? Billsay? I don't know. Get the car started. Or are you planning on making me walk all the way to Parm? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. We'll prepare for departure at once. Driver, get your truck moving pronto. Yes, sir. Just as rough with his employees as ever, but he seems different somehow. I wasn't able to detect any change. However, you are more familiar with him, so I would trust your judgment. More importantly, we uncovered the truth behind the subsidy fund. We should head back and report in. Good idea, let's go. Alright, and with that, let's turn this in and we can get the main quest moving. So the subsidy fund was a scam. Yeah, it seems that it was the work of some employees from Kleist & Company. The problem is, with the government backing them, it'll be tricky to make our findings public. Oh, don't worry about that. I've received an official apology from Managing Director Hugo himself, as well as the compensation for all of this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered. That's quite awful. Some people donated family heirlooms and other sentimental items. Thank you for your concern, but really, we will be just fine. Thanks to you, the scheme has been stopped at least. You've done sterling work. I'll speak with the townsfolk and explain the situation. Thanks so much for uncovering the truth. There are still other cases of injustice and abuse of goodwill in Parm, I'm sure, but that's one less. Mr. Gallard. Anyways, it's time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. I know how busy you are. I'm afraid there's not much I can do for you, but I wish you the best in your endeavors. Thank you. It's definitely time for a break. Your encouragement is appreciated. Quest Wads of Cash started. I got Nightmare 2. 5,000 Mira and Thor's Unity rating increased. Nightmare 2. Don't I have Nightmare on someone? I thought I did. Never mind. But we could actually just replace Speedbreaker. Oh, I do! Nightmare right here. Nightmare 2. We got 15% extra speed. And there you go. And let's get our AP for this and get ranked up. We got Revolution. What's that? Revolution. Deals bonus damage to high level enemies at a 50% max damage. I don't really know how that helps. I don't know, like... I really want to know... I don't really like stuff like that because you don't really know the ins and outs. Like, how much higher level does the enemy have to be to have, the 50% damage boost? And also, why would you want to purposely lower, not overgrind yourself, in order to, you know, deal with the tough content without having to, you know, stay under leveled and rush through the game or whatever. Did you come here looking for Pablo? You're out of luck. He's left town. I lent him some of my tools, but I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Thank you for being so kind to my students. Don't mention it. They were more help to me than I was to them. Pablo said he was going to La Mer. Bit like looking for a needle in a haystack, but you might be able to find him there. Okay. I don't know why I'm running out. Parm Chapel. There's Kyrie. Sister Simone. She looks like the girl from Raquel. If it isn't Instructor Reen. I was so relieved to hear that you returned safely. Sorry I made you worry, Kyrie. Oh, don't apologize. I'm really happy now that I know that you're alright. The white hair looks really cool on you. Thanks. You've left St. Ark for good, Kyrie? Yes, I had no choice with the increased IDF presence in the city. Jerome let me and Tatiana stay at his place for a while. I was trying to think of what I could do to help out during all this. When I heard that the church had difficulty obtaining supplies, I volunteered to gather herbs and help make medicine. That's very noble. It's the least I could do. In fact, I regret not being of more use to Mr. Gallard, too. Right. He had that request, didn't he? It's okay, Carrie. There are limits to what you can do on your own. Besides, that request has been handled, so you can focus on your work. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Alright. They said about you could go to La Mer, but can't. Anyways. With that all done, we can finally proceed the main quest. Having returned to the Merkaba, Rain and the others gathered together on the bridge. They then discussed the information that had made its way over to the ship. So we've got our lead then. Yes, in the capital of the La Mer province, Ortis. We've received word about an ongoing house arrest taking place there. According to this report, the two in custody consist of a special VIP and a faculty member from Thors. Ortis, I should have known. Muse, your hometown. It feels like just yesterday we were there for our field exercises. Though it turned into a pretty tedious slog, no thanks to a certain snotty aristocrat. Yep, Marquise. Ah yes, Marquise Ballot. Though he's no longer the interim supervisor there, in light of his latest blunder. From what I hear, the person currently overseeing the city is Carl Regnitz, my dad. Given his position and that of those involved, there's no way he wouldn't know about his house arrest business. No doubt in my mind he's got something to do with it one way or another. Machias. Huh. Though it's hard to imagine such a lofty individual acting of his own volition. We don't even know who for sure their captives are, but even so, yeah, we've got more than enough reason to intervene. Our next destination is decided then. They've got someone important to us over there. We'll make our first move by getting them back. That includes reuniting you with Governor Regnitz again. Thanks, Reen. And don't worry, I'm ready for this. It's my duty as an inspector, to assess my dad's authority and hold him accountable. If it's the port city you're heading to, I should be able to help some. I've got a few ties to that place, thanks to Ordine and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. I am one of its local noble women, after all. I'm tagging along too. My own hometown future depends on it. Seems our infiltration team's shaping up nicely with you guys at the center. All that's left is to make sure that we're 100% prepared. Well, you guys sure settled that quickly. That's just the Class 7 way. Well, that obviously doesn't apply to me, nevertheless. Nevertheless, I'll deign to go along and provide any help you might need. We'll be sure to take you up on that. I'll start planning out an infiltration route and H hour right away. If anyone has anything left to do, now is the time to take care of it. Roger that. Yeah, we just finished everything. Speak to Rosine in the captain's chair and select commence infiltration to proceed with the main story. Please know that once you do, unfinished quests will disappear. Yep. We are pretty much set to go, honestly. I'm gonna go rest at the shower. I don't think you get AP out of this. Oh, you do. Oh wait, you don't get BP. I don't know what my BP is looking like, But let me go rest that up. It was BP you don't get. I was confused because I remember I went into a battle and I didn't have BP. And I was like, didn't I rest? But anyways, let's go to the bridge. And before I completely go and do that, I can turn in my quest to Elliot, right? And a gate tie pin and cuffs? That's a pretty refined gift. It would sharpen up any outfit for sure. Yeah, I was thinking you could use them for your performances or something. Haha, I figured out that's what you had in mind. Thank you, Reen. I'll wear them with pride. Glad to hear it. Yep, there we go. Almost. Elliot's arts attack and defense went up by 15, and Reen's arts attack and arts defense went up by 2. Alright. Sounds pretty good. How are you feeling, Reen? I'm an experienced healer, so just let me know if I can help in any way. Thank you, but I'm alright, really. Honestly, I'm just amazed that you can command this whole airship. Well, I've had to take the controls for Father Thomas many times now. By the way, he and the commander have discussed it, and it seems that they're going to take major steps to keep the gnomes and Ouroboros in check. It seems like everyone's making moves. We have a job to do as well. I want to make sure that we do it right. All I can ask is that you do your best. I'll be here if you ever need me. We're pretty good. We're working on securing an infiltration route into Ordis. You should take this time to ensure that you're fully prepared. Wait, what did that say? It's the story would then proceed with a 7-member party with Reen, Machias, Crow, Muse, Ash as fixed party members. Okay, so 5 of them are fixed, so I get to use 2 other ones. I already have Machias. I mean, we have Ash and Reen, so that's good. Since I have 2 slots left, obviously I'm just gonna put Muse and Altina back in. But that means Yuna and Kurt won't get XP for this. That means, sadly. Preparations are all done on our end. We can give you a hand with planning the infiltration route. Oh? Well, in that case... The squires were then gathered to discuss potential routes, a variety of which were considered. Eventually, a course for infiltrating Ordis was decided upon. Then, on the day of the operations... And now, it is now August 21st, the day afterwards. Infiltration of Ordis. Look at all these people. Now entering Lemaire Province airscape. Maintain optical camouflage. Affirmative. Whew. Looks like we might be able to make it. So wait, we're headed for the old field exercise camp, right? Right. Security's been pretty lax between Ordis and Raquel. We can make for Ordis straight from there on foot. Just the same as we did on our field exercises. Except without Ouroboros and the Jaegers there jacking all the railway cannons. I hear the harbor renovations have been coming along though. They aren't quite finished just yet. They were short a supervisor after Marquis Ballad's dismissal after all. Though things have progressed quite a bit since Governor Regnus' arrival, or so the rumors say. Sounds about right. He's probably used to this by now. I'm a little uneasy about the naval fortress personally. Ah, that's right. Your uncle is stationed there, General Zex of the 3rd Armored Division. They've both been a great help to Class 7 in the past. Not like we can just show up and say hi anymore, though. Yeah. Well, no use brooding over it. We're just gonna have to wing it. Don't worry. Your pal Crow can hold your hand if things get too much. My, what a tempting offer. Ha! Show us what you're made of, then, Mr. Johnny-come-crawling back. Oh ho! Somebody's got a cheek to talk. How's that trigger finger doing? Oh great, they seem to get along just fine. It's kind of reassuring in a way, just like old times. Crow, Machias, we'll be counting on the both of you out there. Right, I'm more than ready. It seems we're just about to arrive. Infiltration team preparing for landing, or prepare for landing. Please put together a 7-member infiltration team. They have some fixed party members, which I already know about. Obviously, Altina and Muse's already fixed. Oh, Ash was fixed too, I didn't even realize. So that means we'll put Kurt. Yep. Sadly, does not get any bit of the XP. Hopefully, we're not gone for too long. So that way we can get some XP for her. And off we go. Let me drink some water. My throat is killing me at this point. That's a long way. All right. And here we are. I don't sense anyone nearby. Looks like we made it here unnoticed. This place really takes me back. Well, it is where we had our first field exercise with Class 7 after all. Hard to believe that was barely 3 months ago. It feels like it's been years. Wish I could join in, but most of my memories of this place are bad ones. Anyways, you sure it's okay for us to hide these guys here? It should be fine. We used to have Otina cloak them, but now that we've got a Divine Knight, I think the Soldats will be safe. Besides, if we really need them, we can always have Ordine teleport them to us. I shall stand by and await your call. Even in my absence, as Valamar's Awakener, you should still be able to call upon his power to do the same. Even if it might not have been the optimal way to transport the Soldats, passing that job onto someone else is a little sad. Yeah, I could see that. Still, thank you for handling that until now, Otina. I second that, but we should get moving. We need to get to Ordis. I'll let you guys take the lead. Sure. Sucks I don't have my bike with me, though. The city is just west of this field exercise camp. We'll have to be careful not to draw any undue attention our way. Alright. There's a shop here, apparently. It's just to go back in. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, we already got everything. Alright. West Lemare Highway 2. Let me mess with these guys. There you go. That looks good to me. I don't remember all these, we haven't been here, right? Oh, whoops. Oh my god. I don't remember if we've been here or not. Level 94, no, we have not. The damage. And the XP here is actually pretty good. Oh, Machias learned a new craft. He learned Dreadbreaker. Physical A+ power, SS break damage. Wow, good stuff. Small line, well, it's a S+ set line AoE. Oh, it will impede and lower the defense a large amount for 4 turns. Oh, this is that one craft that I said that's really good. It got buffed. I'm surprised it went and buffed that one compared to all the other ones that are literally that came way before it. Crap. Got it. Jeez, that damage. And the instant kill. The link between Muse and Machias has leveled up. Level 3 for the both of them. And the link between Kurt and Ash has leveled up too. Level 4. Fury and Vengeance. Also, speaking about links, I need to see what my links and stuff are like. Okay, they're pretty good. Just move Crow there. Alright, we got a big guy here. This guy is weak to water. Say less. Got a helix coming in. Rush.
さてと
And it should die with all this. Art support too. Nice.
やあ敵集団を
Good
撃破
stuff. Machias leveled up to level 94. Equipment chest here with a leg breaker 3. Oh my god, not even a 2, a 3. There we go. Kurt, you can take that. Jesus Christ, what a massive buff. Straight to level 50 strength, 50 points of strength, and movement down small effect goes to a 30%. That's the highest I've ever seen a breaker go up to. That's awesome. I don't think we can go out here, but let's see how far it'll let me go.
やあ
Man, he is so strong. Weak to everything, but particularly space. Sure, I got that. $29K.
私たちの勝ちですね
All right. Something leveled up. I don't even know what the hell it was, but yeah, they leveled up. Let's Language Canyon Road. Whew. I'm a little tired. Get
やあ
this guy.
チャンスです
More water of weakness? Sure.
駆動
These snakes have some pretty sizable amount of HP.
私の番です
I got a nice little BP up. I think Altina will kill it. I mean, Musa will kill it, so I'll just do that. Nice dodge. No counter, though. All right. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much XP.
や
All right. So, just had to make sure. I wanted to see if we could go over there or not.
あ や
Break all that. Nothing over there. Break this.
チャージ完了それチャンスです
Got a nice crit. Turn 1, it's already over. A single enemy, that's not going to provide much. Nothing over here. No breakable objects or anything like that. Snakes have a lot of HP.
お熱いですがご容赦を
Go crit.
チャンスです
俺の番だな
I can't get them both? Oh, there you go.
うなれ
I was about to say, come on. There's no way.
攻撃します
任せろや
Alright, I had to try to break that guy before it had its turn.
そこです
俺の番だそんじゃま
Alright.
次行くか
Yeah, you don't even see what leveled up. I think it's something in the others. Maybe another character leveled up in the background.
それ
That's what it has to be, honestly. Over here, we got the Juno Naval Fortress.
またサンサラ
These big guys are, oh yeah, they're weak to water.
は
Dodge. Dang, that's not
行く
good.
ぞうなれ今だ
Rush it.
了解しま
Nice crit.
す私の
And
番
the
です
break as well. Pretty good. I'm gonna frag rack.
そこです
One's dead. This one lives. I was going to say, really, it didn't reach? Wow, those guys have like no movement at all.
そんじゃま次行くか
Item chest here with 5 U materials. Alright.
こちらの先生です。
A single enemy, come on.
は
俺の番だな。せい。
ー私の番
A
です。
zero order, hold on. Let me use Ebon Crest so that we don't get hit on its turn here. And yeah, I guess it heals us as well.
行きます。
Nice.
上げていこうぜ
やあ、敵集団を撃破。
Alright.
先にす。
Simple stuff. Even for a single snake, it gives decent XP. I don't think we're gonna be allowed to. Oh! Whew, never mind. We have a sub event over here. Well, let's go check that out then. I was hoping I could use the horse just to go a little bit faster here.
そういやお前らとあの前ですれ違ったんだよな。
The 3rd Armored Division, which means General Zex Vander. It seems the full force will be transferring here. There should be around 50,000 troops stationed here. Tch, never would have guessed oh, I had an auto, I'm sorry. Never would have guessed considering how quiet it is. They're either getting too cocky for their own good or... What? By the container. Or by the container. He was looking out. You gotta wonder if he spotted us or he sensed our presence there or something. One-eyed Zex. No wonder he's considered a representative of the Vander style. Yep, he carries his own weight, that's for sure. Huh, guess they just knew what they were doing. We're lucky we weren't caught. No, did my uncle just let us get away? That's what I was thinking. Anyways, it's too dangerous to get any closer. Let's turn around and head to the city. Right, got it. Alright. We could take a nice run all the way back. Unfortunately, we don't have the horses here. The only place I would ever use the horses on is this place. Alright. So now we're going to be turning it to the right over here. No!
さあかかってこい。
At least I was able to turn OT in the last second. Counter.
デートします。
ありがとうよ
Sure.
俺の番だな。うなれ。螺旋撃。みんな。
Alright, those guys aren't really worth much at all. We got some snakes here. Cool.
嫌ですね。行きますね。はい。行きます。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。うなれ。螺旋
Alright, a nice helix. And then Blue Ascension coming its way. To do 30k.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様。
Pretty dang good damage, Altina. That's kind of insane. right.
いやいや隙ありですね。
Alright.
青き翼よシュート。
参る
Man, the fact that I can just keep using Helix like this is insane. For something being that costly, but yet also being able to use it a lot it's really good.
私の番です。私たちの勝ちですね。
Alright. Got a couple of enemies here.
いや
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
I got the single advantage at
相
least.
手ですね。
Alright, Void Breaker.
こいつはおまけだ。
Defense down. Worked. Hell yeah. Raging Fire EX. Actually, no. Until he's broken, we're going to Crazy Hunt EX
行きますね。
into a nah, she's delayed a bit too far. We'll Moulin Rouge.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。今です。
That is not very strong at all.
俺の番だな
And then I'm gonna Helix the two of these enemies.
さてと。
Alright. It's weak to Earth the most, which I took off actually. So I could use Wind, or actually Mirage is better. I got to use it immediately, that's nice. If we get a nice crit, which there's a very high chance of it. We get too close to killing it. Yep.
さてと。
Oh, and she got the instant kill on a freaking gigantic enemy like that. Wait, that's insane. Level 94 Muse, Ash, Otina, and Kurt, and level 96 for Crow. So pretty good gains here. Also an equipment chest piece here with Cross Crusade. Doesn't someone have that on? I think it's Sophia that gives that. Yeah, it's Sophia. I got it. All right.
チャンスです。
Void Breaker this guy.
こいつはおまけだ。油断大敵ってな。
行きますね。
And now with it broken, we can just regain our BP and get some CP for some enemies. Although we kind of killed it a little bit fast, but sure.
うまく
And now Irene leveled up to level 97. I cannot wait to see a buff for Helix. That's gonna be a bit over the top. All right. We came from this side, so we're going this way.
いやチャンスです。
We got a nice guard break here. Sure.
チャンスです。
もらっ
Okay.
た。俺の番だな。もらっ
私の番です。
Ash just does.
戦闘
He
終
just
了。
does so much
お疲れ
damage.
様でした。
I'm just like, yeah, just throw Ash and he'll jump on the enemy and they'll pretty much be dead.
た。ようやく見えてきたか。
チャージ完了です。終わりです。チャンスです。
Water is really good here. Yeah, water is just really good. That's what you gotta use here. Since I got BP up, I want to also. Oh, I forgot the raging fire. It's all good.
お任せ。
いいぜ。
I'm gonna crazy. No. Because this enemy's about to have his guard broken. It's at the very end. So instead, I'm going to go ahead and do a Rumbling Smash 2 and get all of them. Break all of them too. Blue Ascension all of them too. And another Blue Ascension to all of them too. And they're dead.
集団を撃破。先
Alright, the level up between Kurt and Muse hit level 5. Rush 2, Rush 2. Alright. No other enemies, huh? Oh, I missed this one. Blends into the grass pretty well. I looked back, I'm like, really? Was there no enemies throughout this entire run? Nice unbalance, that's gonna definitely kill it. You're dead because the freeze. Oh, there was a whole area back there I didn't even go to. Hold on a minute. Well, let's definitely make sure to get all this stuff. We'll go ahead and just take our time. Just getting some CPs out of this. And I guess the last BP I was needing. Nice counter. Alright. This has to lead to something pretty valuable. It has to. Alright. This guy was weak to water, that's right. Helix. Rush. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Blue Ascension if they're not already dead. Oh no, they're not gonna die till Muses. 33,000, I need a bit more. Not that much more, but Muses should be fine. I mean, Altina's should be fine. Yep, 35k with a crit. Machias leveled up to level 95. Alright. A trial chest back here. Requires Ash, Kurt, Emma, and Sarah. But I don't have them in the party at the moment. I like the long stun, at least it gives you time. Alright, this guy's weak to... I'm gonna have to use wind here. I mean, water here. Man, seeing 86,000 isn't even much at this point anymore. It's like, oh yeah, I fought way worse, and I dish out so much freaking damage. Like, literally, Altina alone would do like 35,000 damage on a crit, and that's already like almost half of its HP. Anyways, oh, Void Breaker. The defense got lowered. That's actually insane. So that's gonna do. We're gonna do some ridiculous amounts of damage. I'm gonna throw it over here. We're gonna get the rush. Just so I don't lose the defense, and also, yeah, the defense down. I'm gonna go ahead and do a frag rack there. And Blue Ascension's coming out. We broke the this enemy here. I almost said boss. Go for another Blue Ascension. It's not gonna be enough to kill even with the break and the crits and whatnot, but we can wrap it up right after it recovers here. So I got my 200 CP, so we'll use it on there. Get some BP back. Go ahead and attack. Go ahead and attack. Unbalance, get the BP back, and kill it. Pretty easy stuff. And yeah, and that's it. I was wondering, because when I turned around when I was in this area, I turned around and I was like, why am I seeing enemies over here? It was because I had missed that whole section over there entirely. We'll jump in. We're right in front of Ordis, so it doesn't matter how much CP I use. Literally, it doesn't matter. Alright, and now we're here. Heimdall Military Police. So they really have moved into Ordis. Not surprising with my dad here. They're probably stationed at the other entrances to the city as well. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. How's your acting, Reen? We're about to find out, I guess. But we've got to be careful. Ash, Makias, you should probably disguise yourself just in case. Okay, but... you guys are nuts. Ash definitely has a pretty good disguise, but is Makias just like putting on glasses or something crappy like that, like Reen had? Hold it right there. What business do you have in Ordis? Don't get much foot traffic these days. Let's see your papers. Wait, we seriously need IDs to get in? No way. We walked all the way here from Raquel and everything. The train schedule all messed up too. That's not gonna make going home to get our papers any easier. Marcus doesn't even look different. Oh, he took his glasses off. Wow. Damn, I just wanted one look at the famous port city before I got shipped off to the front lines. Oh, you boys are soldiers? I thought I heard something about the recruits getting a couple of days of pre-deployment leave. Yeah, man, and we're on our last one. You're not seriously gonna make us turn around and walk all the way back, are you? Oh my god. It's really a shame. I thought Ordis would have been the perfect place to make one last romantic memory with my fiance before he went off to war. Hey! Oh, alright. We'll make an exception just this once. For real? For real. We get our orders from Governor Regnitz himself, and he wants us to give our full cooperation to the brave new recruits fighting for the Empire. Who knows? Maybe a little R&R is just what you need to refresh yourself for the battles to come. I hope so. Thank you. We really appreciate it. We owe you big time. Alright. We got into Ordis. As usual, anytime we're sneaking into any place, obviously, we're going to be successful. That's just how the video game's going to work. We are now in Ordis to Port City. We have not been here since Code Steel 3. That's new. There's a lot of those ships out there. They're preventing you from leaving, though. They said there's a little cargo bay area there, too. It's our first time back here since our field exercises. In any case, the infiltration was a success. I gotta hand it to you guys this time. Not bad, short sir. Armbrust and Regnitz, too. Well, I did carry out some infiltration tasks back when I was taking orders from the Imperial government. And my professional duties as an inspector do occasionally include infiltration operations. Wow, Muse, you've really got a knack for this kind of business, huh? Well, when you've got a gift. Still, it seems like things have changed quite a bit since we were last here. Let's start by surveying the city and picking up any info we can on the captive, doors, personnel, and VIP. You got it. Alright, we got a lot to do here, but of course, we're going to be saving that for our very next stream, which will be tomorrow, guys. So if you guys are interested in seeing what happens next on our stream, be sure to be here tomorrow, as we'll be continuing our stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we generally usually do. In the meantime, let me see if there's anyone online so I can send the raid over, and you guys can enjoy your night, or however you want to take it. Everyone's playing Reverie. I'm gonna go ahead and give a raid over to RPG Limit Break. RPG's Limit Break is playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at the moment. I like to at least raid someone. I try my best to always raid someone. So, anyways, we got RPG Limit Break. I think they're on their last day of their little event that they're doing. I forgot what the event is really called, but they're doing a little event over there, speedrunning JRPG games and stuff like that for all of you guys. So if you guys are interested, here's the raid for RPG Limit Break. And like I said, they're playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And also, like I said, we'll be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested in seeing what happens next, yeah, be sure to be here. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one.